also needs cooking connection. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to stream. Check, audio check. Also, chat check. We good? Can hear? Everybody can hear? Is audio good? Audio okay? Audio doing aight? Is that fine? We good? We Gucci? Oh. I want to check to see whether the hold on. Are we Gucci in terms of various different chat? Chat is chat okay? Chat working? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So hello Soki. I am doing definitely I did not stream for I'm having a very nice, I definitely didn't stream for like 11 hours yesterday playing this game that I'm like been kind of gotten so into that I'd want to play it again for several hours as well. The stream replaces a stream where a chair would normally be. I mean, that happened with Iron Mouse. Too bad was the rest of this shoujo, but like, you know, it wasn't really a meet and greet, but like that is a fun idea. Like, have dinner with your, yeah, I guess Iron Mouse has done this like several times. It's illegal. I mean, it's illegal for me to be streaming at all, right? Like, you know, you see how many times I've been streaming, right? This is all clearly illegal. Like, this is why I've been not doing it, because like, it's very important, right? It's been very important before I became a US citizen to make sure that I wasn't violating the law in any way, because like they could have gone after me. But now I'm a citizen, they can't actually kick me out, so I can stream all I want. It's not illegal. Actually, you know, for some people on some immigration statuses, it would have been illegal, but like for me, actually, the entire time this is legal. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's that. They stopped showing you that I was going live. Yes, we had the secret trick of like I wasn't going live, and then so therefore Twitch stopped showing you that it was going live. I did get citizenship. Yes, I applied for citizenship. Well, I started like kind of going through the paperwork, I guess, on stream on July 4th, 2024, and now I am. No, I have work authorization. I've had work authorization the entire time that I've been a VTuber. I've had a green card that meant work authorization. That meant that I was perfectly able to stream. But it does mean that, like, you know, if theoretically going live was illegal, which it was not, that, you know, they could have still done stuff to kick me out, and so, yeah. How long did it take you? I mean, the question is how long did it take me from what point, right? From the time I submitted the final piece of paperwork that you basically need to, like, the application for citizenship, which you can only do if you have a whole bunch of other stuff first, right? Like, and you've spent 5 years already, or 3 years if you're married to somebody, which I was not, as a permanent resident. Like, from the time that I submitted that form, it took a relatively not terribly long 4 months. Ooh, Vexpo. I'm very curious about how Vexpo turns out. I guess, like, they're having it again. But yes, it took a not very long 4 months. Like, it could be longer. It has been longer historically. But of course, the entire process coming from, like, the very first time that I ever, like, kind of set foot in this US as anything other than a visitor has taken, like, whatever, 11 years? So, you know, it's, it depends what you count, right? Getting to the point where I was able to actually do the thing, quite some time. Actually doing the thing once it started, 4 months. So that's how long it took. I did not actually submit the papers until December. I should have submitted them in July. That would have been nice. But yeah, this is what happened. This is thing that happened. The last step is in fact mildly accessible, but everything else, and in particular, the hard thing about getting it is always the green card process. Hold on. I should be around. How about, yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. P visas. The performer visas. Yes. Yep. Yeah. The whole eye of people were getting P visas. It was very fun. You know, some people were like talking about it going through customs, and they said, and the customs was like, you know, hey, you guys musicians, and then and then they're like, I guess we are musicians. We do, you know, what do we do? It's like, oh, online J-pop stuff, and it's like, all right, but have fun, you know. It's like, yeah, Yusan is at the concert of Expo. Yeah, I think like the thing is that all these cons always have like the first year growing pains. So like the first time they're just trying to see whether the thing like exists at all or just ends up going the DashCon like yeah, O visas are more difficult than P visas. I've luckily not ever had to do an O visa. I think like some people I know in fields I've been in have like had to do O visas, but yeah, like P visas are a lot easier. There are weird things with P visas and I think Canadians and like NAFTA and like unions. There's like ways that if you belong to the appropriate performing unions, I believe you can get certain types of P visas, and that's how a lot of Canadian actors like manage to do stuff in Hollywood, but like it's not as much of a like it's not really much of a thing unless you're like in the traditional like movie stuff. I remember looking into this at some point, not because I ever have any, you know, actually, to be honest, Canadians are exempt from the exceptionality requirements. With the O visa, I don't think so. Not with the O visa. I mean, like, if they have other visas, like TN, like P visas, yeah. Can I get a P in chat? Sorry, can I get an F in chat for all of the international students who are there on... Oh, boy. You could make so many jokes about this. Like, the F visas are for students, and then, like, in Korea, they're for permanent residents. So it's like, can I get an F in chat for people who, like, end up moving to Korea permanently with the way their economy is and, like, the giant paper... the gap? It's like Korean society is like this weird leading indicator for like how the rest of the world is going, and it's kind of like a little bit horrifying. Okay, what do you guys think about the happiness curve? The fact that it's like seems to be the case that like young people are unhappy these days, like more so than older. Like, you know, normally people who are young are like quite a bit happier, and then you get like, you know, you start to find life getting shitty in your like mid 30s and like 40s, and then like things get better again as you get a little bit older. And now it's just like you just get happier and happier and happier the older and older you are now, right? Like things have like flattened out, so it's like now the young people are not having any fun. It's just, you know, I think like the big difference is like when you're a millennial, when you're growing up back in the day, the sense of like technology and the sense of like how society would be changing out in front of you was that like, you know, however things were now, like things would be getting better. It's like the 90s like really did feel like the time when everything was just like getting better and better and better and better, right? Like it was like the golden age, and it was like bad in a lot of ways, right? Like, but it did feel like the trajectory was good, right? And now I think we have a lot of people like looking at the trajectory and it's like, oh man, it looks bad. It's terrifying. But, you know, this is what's great about being a hag is that like actually, you know, you get on the other side of that and you're like, oh, I you wish you lived in the golden age, living it up on the Broadway stage, yeah. It was always very funny. Like, I used to live in that area, right? Like not too far from there. And it would always be very funny, and when like I would watch like various VTubers doing performances of various like Broadway musicals, and then like I'd look outside my window and I'd be like, oh hey, there's that there's that, or there's that, or there's that, or it's like I for whatever reason the Hall Live concerts in New York has like have been in the vague vicinity of places I've lived. Place where things are getting better is past to China, but like I don't know. I don't know necessarily whether I don't think that people are really feeling like things are getting better there either. Um I think we're a little bit isolated from the vibes. Maybe things like feel like they're getting better there. I guess that's possible. All right, have a good work. Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know whether it's like feeling, yeah, the whole, no, I think it's like, what it is technological, right? Like, it feels like it's the technological changes that are now not really positive, right? It must have been like developing nuclear weapons, except we're kind of like developing the informational like equivalent of like nuclear weapons, right? Yeah, I mean they're doing they're able to kind of do stuff like build solar and like not like you know, so there's like a couple of things that I think we might look at them and be like, oh yeah, they're we are envious about the fact that they can do certain things that like other places don't feel like they can, right? Like, no, but Soki, I feel like being old in the VTuber community is actually great, right? There's a reason hags are popular, right? And also like, you know, what we, you know, if you're a hag, you need to be like this kind of weird vampiric barnacle creature that like feeds off of the energy of the young. Just like absorb it. Just glow and slurp up their energy into yourself. And like the best way to feel young as the best way to feel young as like an older person is to adopt the actual hobbies of young people, and then like you'll feel young at the same time as you feel just intensely incredibly old. Yeah, I think we have had genuine technological breakthroughs. It's just that they have not been good for like they've not felt good for people. I would say that there is in fact like the LLMs have been genuine technological breakthrough. They just feel like their uses are mostly too ill, right? Like they're absolutely a breakthrough. Yeah, yeah. No, it's like the LLMs kind of hurt. And there have been like good things happening in sort of like areas of healthcare that we don't really like pay too close attention to. Like, you know, if you had cystic fibrosis, like we would be having a completely different conversation about this, right? If you had CF, you'd be like, oh, holy shit, they've turned CF from like a death sentence into like a basically manageable disease that you can get to. Like, they have not cured exactly, but they have made it a treatable, like, turn into an adult disease, right? Like, and get to an adult age disease, right? So it's like there's a lot of things where we have kind of figured things out. There's a lot of like cancers that are now again not death sentences anymore, that are basically like, okay, well, we just manage this, right? Yeah, the tracking technology, like a lot of things have become miniaturized, like VTubing being an affordable thing that people can actually do, like, and I guess that's like part of the stuff, right? I think some of the things that have happened recently is that the artistic, basically the barrier to entry for doing art has like fallen massively, and for like doing sort of like human creative endeavors is it new tech. I think it's new tech, right? Like, I mean, I mean, it's new tech in the sense that, like, you know, the architectures are kind of new tech, and then the qualitative properties of them are different because of the intensity of like how kind of big they are, right? Like, oh my god, stop, alarm. Yeah. Some of it, I don't know that it, like the controlling and monitoring actually is, I think, not even what people are like as freaked out about, right? I think things that people are freaked out about are not about being controlled and monitored. It's about, I mean, like they are, like, don't get me wrong. I think people are a lot more like worried about getting kind of replaced in the things that make them human, right? Like I think the real like kind of like worry is that people put up with a lot of like control and monitoring, but they don't really, they feel a huge amount of anxiety about like being irrelevant, right? Because I think like there's a human search for meaning, and the human search for meaning is most threatened by something else trying to like take over the meaning that you felt you had, right? And so, yeah, it's like the slop telemarketing, the slop, feeling like you have a bullshit job, feeling like you can't get a job because like all of the stuff is being like created by slop and bullshit. And it's like the zombie apocalypse doesn't need the zombies to have all been people before. Like you can have a zombie apocalypse and have the zombies all be robots, right? Like the robot takeover. Robots kind of like are sort of like zombies, right? Like they just like almost seem human but not quite, right? It's like this weird uncanny valley thing. I mean, microchips, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they're physical like hardware, although there have been some hardware, like there have been some hardware advancements, but like, the fact that like you can create a chip like the TPU or whatever that's like has a lot of floating point operations like really quickly and doesn't really care about precision, like that matters. um I don't necessarily need to open every stream now with like doomering about AI slop, right? I don't think it's like actually a thing, right? Yeah, we are maxing out in there. Ooh. Tell me why. Oh boy. I like, by the way, how I've been veering between wanting to go on stream to like play blueprints, and then when I haven't been on stream and I've been trying to like kill time with my brain, I've been like actually just like grinding out 100% on we can do that a little bit today, by the way. Like after the blueprints portion, like we could actually like just do Peggle. I've been doing like a lot of I've been doing a lot of Peggle 100% grinding, like just trying to get like the freaking it's like the opposite of blueprints. I mean, it's kind of a puzzle. I don't know. It's not really the opposite of blueprints. It's like orthogonal. It's a little bit like it. It's solving a thing, but it's like much more mechanical, and I feel like it has a different kind of like brain neuron activation to what I'm doing in blueprints. I know. I've been so desperate to like look at spoilers for this game, and then I realized, oh, I can just spoil it by like playing the game itself. Right. VR to become more consumer accessible. I mean, like, it doesn't really have enough of a killer app, right? Like, there's sort of VR chat, right? But VR chat is a killer app for certain people who are already using it, and then like, yeah, I guess the question is like, what do you mean by consumer accessible? Big Screen Beyond is a thing. Like, VR is kind of doable, but it's like it's do consumers necessarily want like a VR? What would be a more VR accessible? What would it be? What would it look like? What would a consumer accessible VR look like? I would like to try to get more into this. By the way, thank you for the water. Did I drink all my water? I might need to get more water. H3 VR, Half-Life 3. Ugh, okay. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was 13 minutes ago, by the way. Um, VTubers would have more use for it to put on virtual concerts and meet and greets. I feel like well, first of all, I think part of the reason is that as it turns out, virtual concerts and meet and greets don't actually make any money, right? So it's like to the point where people are actually like, so for people who actually have the resources to be able to do this kind of stuff, they're probably like actually doing it at a most of the people who are doing those sorts of things are not, I guess, actually profiting from it in a way. Oh, excuse me. I don't think that there's really product market fit. And and a lot of the VTubers who are like at that level are doing it at least as a product. Like they're trying to like make some amount of money from it, and so they are aware of the fact that like trying to actually put in the amount of effort that you need to put in to make a cohesive like virtual they're not, because being the first is not profitable, and certainly like in the amount of like overhead that you need in order to do that kind of thing is like not high. And there are actually some number of like concerts and meet and greets, right? The Quest 2 had a great set end until he went all in on Metaverse, and then went all out on Metaverse. And then went all in on AI, and then went all out on AI. It's like, God, looking at what tech companies do with technologies is so fun. It's like this kind of like, put your right foot in, put your right foot out, put your left foot in, and shake it all a bit. It's like, it's, yeah. Like, I even have a Quest Pro, right? But like, I don't, it's got face tracking. But the overhead to actually set it up myself and like to get an appropriate, get a model like kind of set up to have it work, and then like have that happen, like, and put it on and not like get there's just like, it's so finicky compared to like what VTubing typically is, like 2D VTubing. You can do so much of what you want with like 2D VTubing, and even with 2D VTubing, right? I think a lot of people who do VTubing like don't actually, they mostly at this point like do it as a way to stream without, you know, showing your face, but with showing emotions, right? It is not actually related to the tech. Like most people don't even like really fiddle with the settings in their VTube studio that do all the like the fancy like visual effects, right? The PC headset, yeah. Yeah, basically that's what it is. Yeah. Prosekai has a pseudo VR virtual concert feature. Has applications that I've never seen used outside the game itself. Yeah, I mean, you could make a Unity scene with a bunch of like VR kind of stuff. The other thing is that VR is actually pretty hard to properly do in a way that doesn't give a lot of people motion sickness. If you don't set it up right, like it's gonna filter out just a huge amount of your audience. And yeah, if you want to like do a VR meet and greet, then that's already filtering out a huge number of your audiences, that a huge portion of your audience that don't really either have VR headsets or have VR headsets, but like can't be asked to like set them up or like hook them up or open up the software or figure out where you're actually hosting the thing. There just isn't it breaks some SSDs and okay. So not a VR thing, I mean. Yeah. What? I'll be real. Hello, or as they say in Canada, hello. Hello. I tried to ship something to Canada recently, and it was like so insanely expensive. I think I'm gonna like schlep it across the border myself. Oh yeah, people who attend don't need a headset, but they do need to like log into some weird unfamiliar platform, and like they can't. I don't know. It's harder to do it in an immersive way on the PC. Like it doesn't really help. Like there are a few. Like it's true that there are a few, and it's like it is true that VR chat is actually like one of the most immersive ways I've ever kind of like. It is one of the very few things for me that can replace like hanging out with somebody in as a human being, like on a in person, right? You taking the Queen Elizabeth way? All right, just like go onto the Gardner parking lot and drive onto the Queen Elizabeth way. I don't know you're Toronto based or Southern Ontario based. Yeah. No, I feel like at one point, on one hand, VR chat and talking to somebody like in VR chat, um, it's an insult to road hierarchies. Use to spend summers in Algonquin. Oh, interesting. So you have to get through the Toronto Gauntlet in order to get there, right? Um, I think, by the way, I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I think A, I'm gonna refill my water, and B, I think that my air conditioning might be off. It might be that it is 30 degrees Celsius and it is burning a giant hole in my window right now. But it might also be that the air conditioner is actually off right now. And so it is not actually getting into this room. So I think I'm going to take like a couple minutes to like BRB quickly. And then maybe when we get back, I'll be doing some blueprints. I will not have necessarily a giant like 2 hour like yapping session first, so I can just jump into game. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. All right. Desk, please. One of the wheels is busted on this chair, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. All right. Time for a casual 10-hour blueprint stream. Let's go! Oh, hi. There it is. Hello. Yeah, we're just jumping in. We're jumping right into the freaking game. Hello. 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 It's I'm diving in with the day of the 24th. Hi. Hello. Welcome to me streaming again with this game. Maybe I should do this. How would that? How does this look? There we go. So yeah, we entered the thing. We have entered the place. We have inherited. Orin Navari. Only way a millennial can afford a mansion, let's go! I mean, a millennial can, like, you know, get a bunch of Bitcoin, right? Alright. Are there any weird bridge? Okay, so, like, there are a bunch of words here that are, in, we're gonna get my, like, kind of conspiracy doc out, right? It's conspiracy document time. Okay, so there's a bunch of like words that are in different fonts. For example, in this pantry note, there's a word bridge, right? Pantry note. Bridge. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. So we have the courtyard. Always good for, like, you know, having some sort of item, usually. Like a shovel. I can shovel. Let's, before we shovel everything. I guess I can shovel here. Like, I can't candle my way out of it, so. Alright, I should, like, start really observing. There are 6 of these, right? What are we doing here? I feel like a storeroom should be pretty good, right? Alright, so we've got a bridge here, right? This is one of the things. We've got a woman, a bride, a bridge, a bride. There's a sculpture here of a room, and there's a pawn here. Okay. There's a pawn piece. Why is there a pawn and a rocking horse? I think there's more to, like, look at here. The Prosakai's, like, virtual concert was, Diarchus. I mean, I feel like the virtual concert kind of thing, like, I did look at the Prosakai virtual concert and, like, was thinking, like, you know, that's interesting that they have that. Like, I did notice the same thing that you did. Let's see. Then, because gems are always a good thing. So the question is, can I get enough gems? Oh, we can get in a... Alright, let's parlor. Let's do a little logic puzzle. Okay, here's Herbert Sinclair. The prize is better. There's a black pawn here. Interesting, okay. The gems are in the true blocks. The black box is true. The blue box is true. These are either both true or both false. If they're both false, then this can be true, and then this means that it's in the white box. Am I back? I'm back. Wait. I'm back, here, right? Can you hear me? Am I not, did I seem like I was not back, or am I... You mean back streaming, or do you mean back, like, from my BRB, right? I'm playing the blueprints. How's audio? Can you hear me? Am I muted? Okay. I should look more carefully at places. Okay, there's this painting of an airplane. There's this diagram of, like, where we currently are. My stream says 42 minutes. Yeah, I have been streaming for 42 minutes. I just didn't yap for 10 million years this time. You know, I just jumped right back into this game because I seem to like this game a lot, and I wanted to play the game more. That's I was on earlier. I was on yesterday until fairly late. Okay. Well, maybe instead of, like, using that... Oh, they're both locked. Mayhaps I should have used a, I mean, I can use a key. I can get them to the garage. Or I can just, like, use out the other part of the entrance hall. There are all sorts of, like, items and that kind of stuff. Get Irium to develop a feature like that? I think Irium could... Out of all the platforms, I think Irium would be one of the most likely to do so. That makes sense. Is there anything interesting in the dining room? There's, like, these little, like... Oh, there's car keys in the dining room. That's very important. That's very, very nice indeed. It'll be nice to find a garage. Hopefully in the reading nook, which is a rook. We got a rook here. Okay. Hold on. Beside. Okay, hold on. In the nook... The nook has a note that has the word beside. As a word that is, in a weird font. Right? So that's probably meaningful for something, right? Alright. And, the library is gonna have a strange thing, right? Okay. We haven't seen... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's get that one for next time. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything in the library that is particularly strange. Right? We've got this minecart, which we already have seen before. Right? We've got a car. Additional reading. This does not have any particular does not have a particularly weird... Okay, there's a book here that's just sitting empty, I think? Okay. Does the record have anything? Inheritance room 46? After 11 hours? Nice. Thank you for the follow. Simply Strats. Welcome to the light. Dartboard solved 7. Parlors drafted. Parlor solved. I got it wrong twice. Upgrade discs. Red letters. Sanctum keys 2. All right. This is blocked off. I don't know. Something. Maybe some of this means stuff, right? Scrapbook. Baroness. Okay, we got the greetings from Reddington. We got this thing with the tree stump that was cut. Oh, it was cut down. Let me see. Pump room. Electromagnetic, burning glass, detector, shovel, dowsing rod. Stamp collection. Ah. I see. Largest purchase is swim trunks. Highest grade is 1. Okay. All right. From the classroom. That's a thing. Cool. We've got some things we can look at in the future. This is great for conspiracy corkboard people. All right. Let's see what kind of like fun, wild, interesting thing we can draft. The book. Oh, do I want the study? Do I want the bookshop? The bookshop is weird, right? We have a lot of money now. I could save up to permanently purchase one of those books. A new clue? Oh. Missing persons. Okay. Maybe I should save up some money for that. What kind of room should I go for? I guess I didn't get a blue room, did I? Is there not a blue room? Are there no blue books here? Okay, so here's the foyer. Alright. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Key? Oh, wait, he's the 4th Major Key. Wait. Let's take pictures of these people. J.R.E. Yenna, hold on. She's like a queen. Why is she in this foyer? Here, I'm gonna take, these people might be important. That's Edwin Sinclair. Where is he on the family tree? Is he the Baron that I'm, like, descended from? These seem like older figures, right? Like, this is not the current generation. Count Isaac Gates. Right? Okay. Oh. And then this is a candle and a tree. Lord Epson. They all have different titles. Did I get Baron Thomas Sinclair? Oh, there's 2 Barons. There's Thomas and Edwin. I guess they were descended from each other. Is that it? And the 4th Major Key. Man, kind of looks like the Nick Key. Nick Key the 4th Major Key. It's a Major Key. Alright, so we can foundation right into there. I feel like we kind of want a chapel. Nah, we can do this. It's fine. Oh, I want the sledgehammer. I want to be able to open that chest. You know, I can... Do I wait for a sledgehammer? Ah, it's, that. It's a key card door. Sure, let's use a key. Hallway must be unlocked. So that's good. We've unlocked all of these yellow corridors. Oh, the breaker box is so important. We can't really go down the right side that much if we do this. Let's get the drawing room because it allows us to go down the right side at least. Okay. Alright. This is the one thing, by the way, that I accidentally spoil myself about after the stream. Is that if you look at this, he is getting drawn in this chair, but then this candlestick here is like pulled down, and this is like the one thing that I like ended up seeing that I shouldn't have seen. Why did these drawings they're all the paces, they're all the the lengths of strides of all of these people, right? They're all looking at the the steps. Oh, it's the steps. They're getting the footsteps of everybody. Hold on. Is there any word here? None of these words are in a different font. Is there anything in this room that can indicate what the code would be for this drawing room? If I look at this, right? There's a thing underneath. It looks like is it his shadow? There's the thing over there, right? There's the candlestick. He is sitting in this manner. There's 4 sides to the room, and there's like a number of paintings on each of them, but this is way more than 10, so I don't know that like this would actually be... I don't think that this would like be... I can't just count up the number of paintings on each wall, because there's way more than 10 on this side. So I think I don't know for certain. There's a pawn there. Interesting. Okay. There's a telephone. I don't know. And there's a fireplace with fireplaces not on. There's chandeliers. The chandeliers have what? 8 candles. There's like 12 candlesticks here. Yeah, I don't know what the combination to that drawing room would be. This is locked. Okay. Well, we can redraw from it. If we don't get something we like. The wine cellar is not something I've gotten before, but it's also... Okay, the pool is good. Because we want to kind of pump stuff around. Oh, and it's got 2 of these chests on there. Okay, if I can somehow get a... If I can somehow figure out how to slam off those, Nope. Okay. It's inspired by the book called Maze, and apparently they got... I saw that they got him to help them out. Like, they got him to actually, like, do a thing for them. That's all I had with my lack of gems. Like, he's apparently done some of the puzzles for this. I'm gonna try the other hallway. Hi, Kiri Artemis! Hello! Hello, Snack Raid! That's, sorry, did I just insult your mother? I hope I didn't. Hello! Hi guys, I'm Kari. I'm Mantis Shrimp. I'm playing Blueprints because this game is definitely not my like new complete and utter obsession. Hello, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? What's going on? Heck if you know. Well, you know, I don't know that my I don't know that my my grasp of Snake is actually like all of that. It's probably rusty at this point, but you know, who knows. Let's see, experimental house features. This is the fun thing, right? You're working. Oh, you were just next to... Yeah, okay, we met at Offkai. Yes. Okay, I remember. We met at Offkai. We hung out. Yes. I remember. Hello. I sometimes do like random programming things. But right now I'm doing a funny puzzle game. Thank you for the follow, Meatloaf. Yes, how is next studio going? a new 3D VTubing piece of software that I have not actually. Well, I've been stuck in 2D land for a while. I have been turned into a 2D. When you draft and archived, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So I need to figure out if there's any way to wire this up for power. Alright, I've given my tithe. I figured out one of the things that was going on in this chapel. Okay, this is locked. No! I'm out of gems. This is making, like, the game actually, like, very, very... very ornery in some ways, right? I'm like... without gems, what can I do? And now I have gems. Okay, we're Camp Colonel. They have checkers, right? So they've played checkers. You're working on UI stuff. You're working on stuff for tracking backend. Writing in Rust. I have been rewriting, like, some of the stuff that I've been writing. Like, I rewrote it in Go, and now I've been trying to rewrite in C#. It's, like, it's been all over the place. But, yeah. Oh, sorry. Today, gems are rough, yeah. You don't have a lot of them. TensorFlow with MediaPipe's models. What are the, what would you characterize as the... I guess that's more of a low-level choice, right? Thanks for the shout-out. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as it told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does, yet again, he will not get to. Today, if he does not. Get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no. Today, if he does. Wait, no. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. There's no W. I know he cries when he can't find a book, even though he is trying to build a shaky foundation, yeah. I feel like there's a huge temptation to, like, just go low level and, like, rip out all of the higher level stuff, and like, oftentimes when somebody makes a library for something, it's like, it's almost right. Like, it's like 97% right, and then, like, you have to, like, rewrite a whole bunch of the fundamental, like, data structures and, like, this fundamental way that they, like, make assumptions that don't work for whatever your use case is for whatever reason. Like, it's, like, really good to have libraries, and it's also, like, often just, like, it's so close, but it's, like, trying to shove a square object into, like, a hole that is, like, just too small for it. Today is a good day because he cries and he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it anywhere. I'd still rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Well, it's the bunk bed, so the two of them were at camp together. At Camp Colonel. Very militaristic. But now I have gems. And a key. And a rapidly dwindling bank account, which I need to spend before it goes all the way away on, Oh, I've locked myself entirely out of, going north in this run, so I think, like, I think the main thing I'm going to do is I want to go back to the... Well, drafting a room with two, drafting a room with, do I want to open the chest? Maybe one of the chests will have, like, a whole bunch of money in it that I can use to buy a more expensive book. You have Python distribution, act as glue to media pipe. 8-foot ceiling, you need to run an AC unit for 109 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, and so it gets very... do I not have swim shorts? I'm actually confused. I purchased swim trunks for this. Be wrong. That's locked. Okay, so the main thing I want to do now is just, like, spend my money. Spend my money in the bookshop and probably call it a day, unless I can figure out what's going on in that safe. But, like, you know, we've figured out a little bit of what's going on now. Unfortunately, I don't have other ways to draft things. Except Westrom Hall is going to be open now. So we can actually do it there. But I do want to spend my swim trunks. Wait. What's the pun? What did we... What happened? Did I completely miss the thing? Realm and Rune. Okay. Permanently added to the library. There's a reading nook, but... So Realm and Rune might have some interesting stuff that we want. West Wing Hall still has the ability to draft something. Maybe we get $1 or something from there, and then we can add another book. Like one of the drafting strategy books. Which, you know, are whatever. So this is a fun informational time. You're telling me you shrimp fried this rat? Yeah. Commissary goes straight to the chapel. And get the sauna, which I've never actually gotten before. Oh, it's got a gem in it. Well, it's too bad I can't use these gems. Is there anything interesting in the sauna? There's a clock in the sauna. There's a spoon, and that's it. I think... Alright. Let's call it a day. Here. Buying swim trunks. Oh, 2 trunks! It puts 2 trunks in the pool. I see. The Sonic was... Yeah, no, I am a shrimp that fried this rat. Thanks for the, 109 seconds times square footage. Okay, hold on. Per degree Fahrenheit per thermal watt. I should do this calculation for, my own thing at some point. Day 25. Well, we got a book in the library. It's a clue. We got the sauna bonus, so we have more time that we can walk around. I can choose a room out here. A shrine. I don't have the money to make an offering right now, but like I can make an offering at a later date. The units might be a little off as far as what's in the denominator and numerator. I guess I could have gotten my allowance before gathering the shrine then. Alright, let's get the... I know we just like went out. We're just losing all of the sauna stuff. One day I will finally make the hat things, like, make a little bit more sense in terms of, like, they do correspond to things, but, Oh, there's candles everywhere. Oh, dear. Okay. Every time you draft a shop room. Oh dear. Okay. Interesting. I get something from that. 1.9 seconds times the number of thermal watts. Yeah, I guess like putting all the slashes is like a little bit confusing, right? It's easier to see it as a more like kind of latexy kind of thing, right? Pantry. When you keep panting. Is that a chest? No. It's an egg timer. And it's some food. I can parlor it up. Do a quick logic puzzle. A box next to this box contains the gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So this is false. Which means that the other one is true, I guess. The blank box is going to be neither. We can then get more gems. Gems are good. Trunks are good. Having a trunk is not a bad idea. Commissary, right? We want that because of the shop bonus. We get some dice for this. I can buy the sledgehammer. I can sledge off this this trunk, right? I got the swim trunks for the pool. I got the keys. I'm getting all of the things because we're awesome. Ah, and then I can library onto the side and then get some weirder floor plans. So this is very nice. All right. I just want to get more rooms and see more things. And we've also gotten both a gem and also Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. How goes the brew? Prawns is nice. Typist? Is Typist like kind of like a Scrivener kind of thing where it's like a talking about like is it for taking down notes or doing like creative writing? Writing is something I want to get more into. So I have its former capital, Reddington. Mountains Mystery Magic? Botanical Gardens. It's got holly. It's an Ajuran capital house. Canopy house and mausoleum. No, it's got a mausoleum. Sitting at the base of Mount Perma. Mount Perma. Significantly important to the realm's past. The former... Okay, this is the former home of Lord William Ebson. Lionel Ebson left the estate never to return. Historic House Museum. National Historic Landmark. It was built by the first king when Reddington was still the capital. Trinsdale Lake. We're above that. And the 100 Bells Tea Room. Open to general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Oh, it's a markup-based typesetting system. Ah, I see. That's Mount Holly. A few hours. You don't need it during the summer season. Estate of Mount Holly. The 80 acre. Okay. Completely private since the closing of the schoolhouse in 66. That's a long time ago. A cavern. Interesting. Mount Holly and Mount Perma. I see. Also, do I have... I thought I purchased a book that is permanently in the library, right? Is that not the case? I'm pretty sure I bought a book. Is it on... hold on. Shops. Bookshop. It'll be automatically added to the book request form. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so it is something that you want to draft if you have, like, a... I get it. I get it. I gotta request it. It's able to check out if you got it. Ah, the vault. Well, I've never done the vault. Oh, this is where the safety deposit box keys are used. I see. I get it. And there's music here. There's a music stand. Is there another page of the music that I've been missing? There's a tree. It's in a cage. Interesting. Okay. There's a slips. There's a couple of slips. I can't do anything with them, I guess. It is December 1st today. Okay. Interesting. So I do, like, next time I get the shelter. Day 25 equals December 1st. Okay. Interesting. There's a rook here as well. Alright, so if I get a safety deposit box key, then I use it in the vault. 84. There's an Anubis. And then there's these, which I don't know what they are. Is there anything behind the gate door? No, I can't even get back there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I can buy things at the commissary. I have a sledgehammer. I can sledge off things. I can buy a metal detector as well. Mechanarium will have one door. At least now. I can re-roll. And hopefully the courtyard will have something interesting. Like a shovel. Like a shovel would be a very cool thing for the courtyard to have. I have coins. Man, I'm back down to not a very large number of gems, but that's fine. Okay. Metal detecting stuff, coins. Alright. I can go north. Got that corridor. Corridor doesn't have anything in it. It's merely a place between. Kitchen, sure. Okay. The main course is only in the dining room. Bacon and eggs will add the morning room to today's draft pool. And then there's water. Turned on the water. And I put the... Interesting. Okay. Can I do anything with the water in this room? If the water's on, does it change anything else? There's a kettle here. Bag. I leave it running. I need the garage to keep going north. Congrats to the movie. I don't know why I'm saying congrats on the movie. It's not really a congratulations thing particularly, but like, I guess... Oh, I need more gems. Morning room is like so unusual that I feel like it's very important to get, right? Oh, there's like wood kind of like all over the place here in this like little flower, and of course a key. There's 2 gems here. There's a silver... Is this a silver spoon? This is the same newspaper as before. Okay. What is going on in this room? Is there anything here? Is there like a puzzle box? Is there something to see? There's like a bunch of things in the... There's vials, right? We've reached the second phase of the game where things like get a little bit more ambiguous, I think. I do have a coin purse, which is nice. I have at least a couple of gems, which means I can actually like draft something a little bit strange. Oh, I have a workshop. I can combine things. Good. There's a broken handle. Okay, I can stick that on the greenhouse. Can I combine it with a shovel? Somehow? What have I made? Okay. I can make a detector shovel. All right. Much greater chance when finding them while digging. Yeah. So that's good. I also got these little bits of coin. I expect to get more keys, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ah! I've never casinoed before. Welcome to the casino. Lots of money for gambling. You know, the house wins. Unless you just take its free money and then you don't actually do anything in the casino. Sure, let's do a wager. Let's play a casual game of chance and lose my money! Lose your money! Put in a coin in here and... Snake? Out of order. Broken hand... Oh! Wait a minute. Did I get the 9 coins then? There you go. I made the broken machine. So what does that mean? That's a star machine? It's like better? Is there another machine that, like... It's very funny, you fix the slot machine. I can redraw the floor plans, and I'm gonna get some rare stuff up here. Well, the real stuff that I need is gems, right? Like, it's if you run out of gems, you're screwed. Hello, Razzle Razzle Scrowl. Sorry, I'm bjorking up the name. I'm very sorry for like bjorking up your name. Yeah. I need gems. I really should have gone back to the entrance hall and gotten some gems that way. I don't know why I lost all my gems. Well, I guess I used all my gems on the casino. Which is a mood. Alright. Yeah, I guess I blew all my money gambling. I can buy things in the commissary. I can buy gems in the commissary. That is one thing that can happen. It will happen. It must happen. Now, I've been... Wait. I've been letting the water run for a while. I can get a closet. Maybe it'll have gems in it. It has a key and a compass. Okay. I could shove the compass together with something. Alright. I feel like right now, this part of the game is basically a... What mysteries does this thing hold? Okay, I've bought all of the gems. And now, we can go back down to the base of this thing and try to fill more rooms and get more gems that way. Fill more rooms for more gems, for more rooms, for more gems. This will cut off, like, some of the stuff, but I think, like, honestly, like, having more items like this... we have a workshop. We can shove stuff together and see if, like, we get any, like, fascinating new abilities. And then if I go out the other way, then I can open up more doors to the mechanarium, and then we can actually, like, expand out that way. For example, security. Observatory is not a mechanical room, but I'll take it. We have a banana in here. Some of these have a coffee cup or something like that. Oh, they've got some random money. I am rich. I'm very, very, very rich. Oh god, I don't really want these. Laundry room. I've not actually laundered... Launder currency. I've never been to the laundry room. Exchange all of your keys with all of your... Ah! All of your keys with all of your things... All of your gems with all of your money. Oh, wow. Holy sh... Well, ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! I should have taken notes on what was in there. I didn't even, like, bother to look at the thing, but, like, I did not know that that was a thing that was, like, doable in this thing. Holy... Ah! Ah! Dead-end rooms are more common. I can sledge off the chest hammers. We got more dead-end rooms, so if I open this, we're more likely to get a... Oh, I can freeze. I can freeze my accounts. I can freeze the... See, now I can sledge off these. I have so many gems. Fascinating. I can sauna again. I don't really need the other things. Oh, car keys. The pool's not really a mechanical room, though. So I don't know... I might have just, like, kind of screwed myself in some ways, because I don't know that I actually got anything extra from that. I might just be stuck. Well, no, the security room is a mechanical room. I don't have a key card, so I'm gonna set the security level to low. I'm gonna reduce the number of, because I don't have a key card. I'm gonna, like, take the keycard system settings, set security level to low. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly... So my objective now that we've, like, kind of completed the first segment of the game, I guess, is that I want to essentially see new rooms, and, you know, there's gonna be stuff in them that I have not seen. Like, you know, for example, I can apparently get 50 gems, and, like, just have a million resources and dice. So I can get whatever rooms I want up there. And then those are going to contain interesting secrets, I guess, that I had not seen before. Doing the casino with this amount of money seems criminal, except, like, I know that there are ways to kind of lose all of your money in there. Well, I bought out the entire commissary, so, you know, who knows. Okay. And in the kitchen, I can sort of buy them out as well, right? I can salt my bananas. There. Okay. Is there anything in these that are to be observed? Like, there are other forms of rooms in the house, I think. There's the laundry room. Interesting. Okay. So, I want to draft the pump room, and I want to pump everything out of the pool, the aquarium. I want to see what happens if that happens. Like, what if I drain the entire aquarium? What happens? What manner of horrors persist at that point? I'm happy to redraw. Oh, a drawing room is tempting. And I guess there is this safe, which I have not opened. Which I have not figured out how to open. Okay. We got the master bedroom. We've also got the dark room. The servants' quarters. Keys. And then there are 12 major keys, right? But that's Hartley's memos? This is Hartley's memos, so these are lies, right? Did they say the green memos by Hartley were lies? And then this is like wrote H, right? But this is an admin key for the network administrator controls, but I don't know how to connect to that yet. Okay. No weird fonts there. While drafting, you can spend gems. Do I have any more abilities to spend? I need another mechanical room. West. Okay, West is in this kind of weird font too. It's just the discovery. Office note West. These are the guys, right? Oh, we know who these people are, right? That's the... Okay, there's actually a whole bunch of this guy. Oh, there's the queen, right? There's a whole bunch of busts of this guy. And of this guy. Can we count them? Whoa, okay. We can get a breaker closet or something like that. Oh, we can get a laboratory. That'll do. We can get a boiler room. Solarium. Okay. I should have started some sort of experiment. to get like a better At 3 aquariums, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Start experiment. Okay. I don't have that admin network, and I don't have power for this room. And then, but maybe I'll find some trash here. Alas, it's money. Alas, it's not trash. Okay. This is something I knew already. There's so much stuff in here that, like, seems like it would be irrelevant, but I solved this one already. Oh, there's 2 missing? No. Those are just, like, the gaps and... Okay, the mechanarium should have now an additional door to it. Unless it's drafted the way it is, and that's it. Oh, it doesn't add extra doors? Well, that's lousy. Okay. I'm gonna work on the office puzzle then. That's kind of unfortunate. So we know the identities of those people now, right? So hearings of the major, right? Hearings of the major. I guess the hearings is like... It's the major key, right? Because there's 2... Are there barons? There's no barons. There's 2 barons. Okay, interesting. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. So we've got a Lord. We've got the passing of the barons. We've got the herrings of the major. But the question is, are they red herrings, right? Okay. Let's figure out what number of these people there are, right? The queen doesn't actually have... She looks like a queen, but, like, her title isn't actually queen. It's, like, Je'Ari. So maybe it's just, like, the chess queens. Let's see. I feel like that's something they would do. There's 1 chess queen, I believe, in this place. Right? Oh yeah. Need to actually open up the... Oh wait. Okay. And then the barons, right? Okay, so there's 1 queen. The count is the guy who kind of has this tear kind of going back. Like what? 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 of them, right? 1 on each side, I think. Hi, Hi, Jazzahol. Hello. How is your bad dream adventure? Hello. I'm locked in on this game that I spent way too much time playing. Hello. How is your bad dream? What is the nature of your what is the nature of your stream? Hello. I'm Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm a shrimp. I'm playing the blue prince because I am blue and this is the prince. I'm having blueprints and I am like trying to dive in to see whether my, you know, whether this kind of note is like actually the key to something, right? Like, hold on, there's one. Okay. There's one queen, two, welcome in. Welcome raiders. Viewer requested Garage Bad Dream Adventure. What is Garage Bad Dream Adventure? What kind of thing is this? I think there's 4 counts, right? How many lords are there? The lord is the bow tie guy. So we are in the foyer and there is like a bunch of people. There are little statues of like these lords and counts and what have you in this room. And so I'm looking to see how many bow tie guys there are on these shelves. I don't see any guys with the bow ties. You see any bow tie dudes? I don't think any of these guys are wearing bow ties. A Japanese point and click game from 1999. Interesting. It's not Yume Nikki, is it? No. I assume. Is it like kind of in the Yume Nikki kind of feel? Like the way you're describing it, it sort of sounds like Yume Nikki. Okay. I see 0 of them. 0 lords. Passing of the barons. Okay, so there's 2 barons. It's the people who have like ties or like the thing that kind of looks like a tie. So that's a baron, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's also 4. There's 4 barons. You're a world robot in a world of other robots. And then the last one is Herring of the Major. The Herring is the guy who looks like, who's got the weird, like, kind of button-down thing. I don't see her anywhere. I don't see him anywhere. I don't think I see that guy anywhere. Maybe that's a 0 as well? Alright, well, let me see if there's let me see if 14040 works. Nope. Maybe there's 2 of the queens, and that's like means there's 2 of them? Two, four. Oh. Or maybe it's 2404. Nope. All right, so I did not entirely get, I guess, what that was, so I will, I guess, call it a day, because I think I have it. Yeah. Your robot in a world of other robots can only move on rails. You gotta keep your ego up, your easily ability to speak. You gotta keep your fuel up, and the fuel turns out to be robot. I mean, that is... Of all the things to be fuel, I think that's not the weirdest, right? 46.4 seconds per BTU per Q. BTUs are such a weird unit to me. BTUs are a messed up unit. BTUs are an option for something I can have, right? Okay, so like, that didn't seem to be what I thought it was, right? There's an item that I have not actually looked at. No, wait, oh, hold on. Damn it! I didn't grab my money. Okay. It is December 2nd right now. If I get the shelter, right? The time is currently 8:05, basically, right? So if I get the shelter on this, then I can enter in like a time of 10 a.m. on December 2nd. Yeah, okay. And do the time lapse shave. Okay. It's December 2. And then the time, it's currently 9, or it's currently 9, 10. It was 8. Unlock time confirmed. Okay. Yeah. Cool. The safe should open soon? December 2, 10 a.m. Okay. It's not like Quasar of Stigmata. I don't know what Quasar of Stigmata is. It's a calorie. Oh, it's a match. You know, we should use Planck energies, because Planck energies are actually like a weirdly normal amount of like energy, despite like all of the other Planck units being very, very weird, like very tiny or very large. But Planck energy is like, it's like a kind of a tank of, some of a tank of gas, or it's like, it's such a weird thing where it's like, oh, you know, you've got this like other like energy thing, which is just like fairly normal, right? But like, all right, so remind me to come back in a little bit once it's 10 o'clock in game time. I can just storeroom immediately. I can get this dead end out of the way. And then get the gem for... Yeah, we can parlor, we can get the gems. You know exactly what the reference is? Okay, now we have to put Quasar Stigmata onto the list. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, you know, the way that you're talking about it is incredibly intriguing. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one statement is true. Only one box is true. Okay. It can be true that only one box is true, right? If neither of these are true, and the white box contains the gem, then this can be true, right? Cool. Yeah, bae. Oh, should I not? Is this a please don't? Yeah, bae. Is there a time of day in the security? It's probably worth actually looking at these. I see libraries, workshops, that kind of stuff, right? I don't have a breaker box. Den is useful because gem, right? And often chest, often item, but really what I want is a utility closet. Well, instead we get a quest bedroom, which is not the worst, right? Do not watch it on any public platform. Okay. All right. In that case, I won't watch it on any public platform. All right. That's fine. That's if it's not something that I can actually do on Twitch, then I'm like not quite it's not quite as interesting. I don't know. Yeah. Not really all that interesting. You've never watched it and you don't wanna. That is an intriguing description then. Alright. It is not 10 o'clock in game time yet. Always draw library when drafting in this room. Okay. So I can grab my beloved library. No. Why do you be like this? I still don't know what the password of that safe is. That's a problem. Commissary is one thing. I can get some weirder floor plans. I can get hallway. I guess hallway is a thing that exists. I'm just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with all of this. Garage? Yeah, sure, garage. This does kind of, like, pin me down on the side of things, but, like, garage is fine, I guess. Sometimes garage has object. It's not an object. It's very interesting, like, what you can and can't use here, right? Alright, well, we can go to hallway. Can observatory our way right into the foundation. Okay. Fair play. The sale. The key. Alright. Everything is 50% off. Well, that's a wonderful bit of news. I have so many... I feel like I have a lot of resources. Close enough. Here's an office. And log in and do fun office things. Run payroll. Spread gold. Okay. Alas. Alas, I did not know what the, I feel like the herrings... It's red herrings, right? Like, it's... That's gotta be what it is. It's a red herring.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Thank you for the... stretch. 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 Freezes my accounts. Okay, but what if passageway? Interesting. Can I reach the antechamber this way? Sure. Vault. Pool is fine. I've got the swim trunks, so I've got the 2 pairs of trunks, right? Like, the dice are good. I'll take dice, sure. I'll take a gem and a replacement key, sure. Alright, we're doing it. We got it. We're getting it done. This is to the antechamber. And then that is electronic keypad lock, alas. Okay. Which, if we get a utility closet, we can deal with. I'll reroll. Gym? Maybe? Model Doko? Wait, what did I disappear? What the? Okay, I have no idea how I got all the way over there. I have no idea how I was hiding there. What the hell happened? What on earth was that? Also my, it's a die. It's a die and a compass. Okay. And an electronic thing that I cannot actually open. I need a utility closet bad. Locker room, I guess, is a thing that I can have. Okay, I need a utility closet bad, I said. I can open a random locker. Mathematics worksheet. Define each sum. 6, 25, 6, what? 6, SIX, directions find each sum without using signs. These are the same colors as the... This is the blue... This is the dartboard puzzle, right? This is like 7 OR 6 7 OR 13 O 6. This is like 10 Okay. Who's... Huh. Okay. Good to know. And now there are keys everywhere. So, I guess I need to find random keys that have been strewn everywhere, like a madhouse, you know. So, yeah, I guess we're scouring the land for keys. Because I don't know that I'm gonna do anything else except by... Well, the entrance hall has still an open door that I can go. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I went on a journey. My face went on a journey. This is locked. And I've not found any of these fabled keys that have been spread all over the place. So... but here's one of them. And here's some money that has also been spread all over the place. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a utility closet to... We have a utility closet. We also have a boiler room. Shut off the keycard system, shut off the gym, turn on the garage, you know, all the usual stuff. Okay. And I head to security. I should have, you know. Here we go. Okay, so all those security keycard doors are now open. Well, they're not all open yet, but, like, they will be open the moment that we go back to this drawing room and... Let's go back to the drawing Guys, we're going back to the drawing room. That's kind of the kind of humor that persists in this game. Like, oh, it's past 10 o'clock in game. So, in addition to opening up all the security rooms, we can go and open up that safe. Keycard system settings. Got security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. And back. And then we can head out and open that time lock safe. Excellent. Great. Wonderful. I can't believe I went on such a journey. A long, long journey off into the wilderness like I'm doing right now. Stepping out. Stepping out, going on a journey. To grab whatever's in that shelter safe. I like how that puzzle is just like, what day is it? Do you remember what day it is? Number 7. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and your father, and I freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence may be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Deeper involvement in the events. A confidential conversation with our mutual acquaintances. You were responsible for smuggling my cousin of a cover night across the red border to the southern seafront. September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. The theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is alive, safe, and finally free. My willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. That distant land we all stream of, that land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Oh. Oh dear. All right. Okay. Well, we found another one of these red letters. Potential hope spot. I can skip ahead to the garage, but I think I can draft to the right. Maybe try to see if I can get some more feet. Instead of doing the full path. You don't remember what day it is until my work alarm goes off. I don't know what day it is IRL. What day is it IRL? Oh, it's the 31st. Well, that's feat. Dining room, dinner is served immediately. Just eat food. Bedroom. Alright. I have a het sledgehammer this one day? Probably not. There's a pawn there. Commissary is interesting because it's just the sheer amount of money I have. May not have had a metal detector then, but I sure do now. And it's a sale. Maybe we'll even find some interesting stuff in here. No? Boudoir with dice. You can redraw floor plans. There's a utility closet. Oh, it's sheltered. Right, that's true. There's a shelter. I had forgotten about the shelter. A sauna for more steps next time. Poop. Hi, cigarette. Hello, hello, everybody. Poop attack. You're flinging your poop at me. How dare you? How dare you enter my stream in this manner? Hello. Hi, hello everybody. Hello. Thank you for flinging your poop at the at poor innocent. Look, here's the thing, right? I'm literally in the water. It's not. You know how many chemicals I have to put in to make disinfected like this, right? It's just like it's okay. All right. Hi guys, I'm on my shit with like blueprints. I'm like kind of weirdly obsessed with this game. I've gotten like so drilled in. I am like locked in. I did like the first little bit of the game like in 11 hours yesterday, and I'm just like I have a new obsession with like just like writing the conspiracy board. You always want to be the person who writes the conspiracy board, right? So like this is what I'm doing now. This is my life now. I've been like eaten and thrown into a pit. And in the pit, like, I'm in the Sarlacc pit, I'm, like, being digested, and, like, the only thing that's left there is just, like, you know, various stuff about this random, like, vaguely, you know, Central European family and their, like, weird family drama, and, like, how that relates to all the, like, weird puzzles and paintings and whatever that they've thrown up on their wall. So hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Kari. This is not literally always what I do, but like I guess this is what I'm doing right now, and yes, I'm being blueprints right now. So yes, apologies, I guess, for I guess we got a boiler room. Got a boiler room that can't actually really power much of anything right now, unless okay. We do have a pump room. What is it? I wanted to pump out the water from something and then, like, see what it did. I think the water that I wanted to pump out was, like, from the... I'm trying to think whether I even have the room that I can pump out. I can't really pump out of the sauna. Oh, thank you for pumping the water into my room. Thank you for the water. Central Eurospace family. I mean, it's like, it's 1990s. You have to follow Foxy Boy Arts and Real Naston and Sebi. Yeah, so I basically, yesterday, we grinded through to the clear stated objective, and now it's just like, mysteries abound, right? This is like kind of the This is the nature of the game right now, and I think I might be able to go through and hook up a boiler room to a lab. Maybe, wait, have I drafted the lab already? I've not drafted the lab. Okay. So my quest right now is to take this boiler room. Does it even power? I don't even think it powers the stuff on this side of the room with the way that it looks. It might not even be... Okay, hold on. I might need to redraw. Boudoir? Kennel? Vault? Redraw again? Okay, here's a pump room. Okay, the pump room at least is something interesting. How's my education? Moderate. Lukewarm? 7. 7. It's 7. Okay, I've drained the entire pool. We have full water in the kitchen. Fountain, reservoir. I can drain the fountain. I could drain the reservoir. I know the reservoir had a bunch of stuff going on with the water level. Oh yeah, the billiard room is like a weird puzzle that gives us stuff here. This game does have a lot of RNG for actually like finding the puzzles. But yes, we're in the weird like, okay, well, hope you're good at doing like math. 7? No, just 7. Like the number 7. Yeah, let's say 21. Okay, 30, 21, 9. All right, we got it. 18 to 5 times 2 10. Okay. 16 times 32 divided by 4 is wait, 32 divided by 4 is 8. Okay, cool. We got the secret garden key. Okay, that's good. I don't know whether it can only... Can it show up on the... It can show up on the East Wing. Okay, that's good. And this opens the antechamber. Sorry, this is like massive spoilers for this game, so if you're not... if you're not into that vibe, just... Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be so much more lore in basically every single part of this thing. I have heard that this is like some sort of massive rabbit hole that just goes deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and never ends. That this is the nature of this. It's just like... It's just an eternal rabbit hole of rabbit holery. Okay, so I can do some sort of like experimental house feature. This is like a way of getting some permanent, each time I unlock... Okay, so... So that's a type of perma progress. And it turns out that... Well, I need to sort of like go around a whole bunch in order to get there, but like... Oh, it's a broken liver. Nice. I can draft more doors, and I'm basically... The puzzles have gotten more atmospheric. It might end. It might end. Kind of like VTubing, that the puzzles have gotten more... Yeah, the VTubing puzzles have gotten way more atmospheric. We're now in an atmospheric, like, puzzling situation when it comes to VTubing. All VTubing, like, consists of just, like, kind of like going with the vibes. Like the objective has been destroyed because like well, turns out that Bichojo was terrible. It was like very interesting, like how a lot of people just like so many people were just looking and seeing like sorry, not to harp on massive drama or whatever. So many people were basically just like looking and were like, oh, well, you see, the objective is this one company, and it's like, it was very funny. In a sort of dark way that's like, now we've been freed. Now there is no there are no rules. There's no objective. There's no sort of like thing that you have to like. Some people were like, essentially like dictating their entire content for. I know somebody, and this is not a good idea. I don't think thought of it as a good idea at the time, but I knew people who were like, kind of dictating their whole content for years, and like not doing certain things and like doing other things because they're like seeing it as a sort of like weird extended like, you know, multi-year like VShojo audition, and now everybody's free. There's not like a sort of all of the weird hope to have like some sort of like magical person come in and free everybody is like it's come out of it's erupted, and now everybody's free. Theoretically a good thing. I don't know how I got so rich in this game. Somehow. Somehow I managed to find myself in possession of all of the dollars. In secret passage to some sort of store. You don't hear the bitching that people, every time they don't get picked for the auditions? Yeah. So here we go. I think the gift shop. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the dining room. Okay, there we go. There, so we've made some permanent progress. Trophy room. Also vault. I do want to get those. Really, I need more gems still. West Wing Hall. Hopefully there's some security doors here. I said hopefully there's some security doors here. People turn it into a personal attack against them. Man, I don't have enough gems to get that. Do I at least get the gem back from this, or my left up shit creek, as they say? Oh, I can slam this off. Nice, nice. Okay, now I can get that book which I've purchased. And that's locked. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's another I think there's another security door? No, I think I got it already. Okay. I think actually we're at the end of this run, but I did make the purchase of a blue tents by getting a permanent addition to the campsite. Okay. I did make that permanent, like, trigger, right? Like, I did a couple of things. I think we can call it a day in the gift shop. Cool. Oh, and we got the shelter key too. So, there. This game, it's like, it's almost like you pick away at it a little bit, right? Like, I kind of like, it was a really big, you know, there's the shining goal at the end of this, and then it's like, okay, well, where do I pick it away, right? I mean, I do get that, by the way. Like, this is like a thing where it's like, you just get your entire ego, like, turned... I mean, the thing about, like, being... The thing about putting yourself on the internet is just, like, you end up feeling like it's an entire... Like, a really huge, like, kind of ego thing. Where it's like, you only... If you put yourself out on the internet for, like, public consumption, then people are gonna just, like, see you... What am I trying to say? Oh, there's the upgrade disc. Nice. I guess I got the money the first time, but, like, we did successfully blow this side up, and so hopefully we can get a... I do want to actually upgrade something with the upgrade disc, but yeah, like you're turning you, right? It is meaningfully you, and then like everybody kind of wants to be discovered. Everybody wants to be like, you know, to have, you know, manna from the sky come down and tell them that you were good, like you were an important person and you were good and you matter, right? And you know, when that's not forthcoming, it can be very painful to a lot of people, right? Like, commissary immediately? Gem set is fine. You get a lot of gems, theoretically. And a shovel. And more gems. There. Let's use our money and get lots of gems. Lots of stuff. I can draft the library. And then I can read this book that I took out. Okay. Sigils of the past and present. I see. Okay, this is like related to the... I see. Okay. These are the sigils that like make up the stuff in the sanctum. So I think I figured that out. Bird thinks I matter. I mean, I do hope so. It's the blue tuber solidarity, right? Like if you're blue, you know, you just have this like kind of like weird like brain like, you know, connection thing to every other blue tuber, right? It's just like it's a messaging app. We just have our own like secret messaging app where all the blue tubers like have a conspiracy to take over the world. First the Dodgers, next the world. This is the sigil, the dividing line. Okay. I agree. Okay. Let's get some... Let's take some notes on this book, right? Okay. When scholars of the First Era found any hidden things... Realm sigils. The crude circular marks. Iconography. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story. Okay, so these are the... okay, alright. So, Orinda Aries and Fen Aries and Arch Aries. Okay. A unique shape, different from each realm. The rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Distinguish the core in the first step. All the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. So there's like a thing that lets you like denote sigils, right? Okay. The rays, okay, the number of dividing lines in a sigil will okay, this is a whole thing. Oh, The funny thing is I actually watched that for the very first time, like, today, at least, like, knowing what it is. The problem is I was, like, way too much of a weeb, so I, like... I scoffed at English lyrics for things, and it was, like, it was the most obnoxious thing imaginable, right? I know that was the most obnoxious thing imaginable, but it was, like, it was pretty obnoxious. Hold on, let me... This is, huh. The banner and national colors for that specific... Oh, okay, okay. This is very interesting, because this, like, manner of, like... I guess what we need to do for this is we need to... We need to learn about the country in order to actually... I'm just screenshotting these pages, right? We basically need to learn about each country to, like, figure out what sigil to, like, use for them, I guess? This is a whole code. And I guess that, Sanctum Door thing, right? Is like you're just putting together like sigils for a country, I guess. Moats. Okay. Tribal, agricultural, martial, industrial, engineering. And the borders are the colors. Okay, so this basically gives us the information on like how to do the that like kind of thing down there, right? I think we now kind of know how to do the sanctum, so that's good. Because like it was obviously giving us sigils to create, and it's like I don't know. Although I think it might have given us the core for them, so like maybe this is it. Like maybe it's just a test of our historical knowledge of these fantasy like places. So we just like kind of have to learn fun facts about the history of like various different places. Tell me about your lands. Boop. Okay, no chest, nothing to pick up here. We can enter the boudoir, get another gem. We have so many gems now. If I don't, and an upgrade, thing, right? Chapel useful, but we don't need to go there. Hallway, I guess. I want to like go north and then like draft some like weird rare room that I've not actually seen before. Is there like a very strange like... I mean, you can get a shop, perhaps. There's no blue room book, right? And get a green one. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Oh. This is the secret way to get into there. We got some trash. I love the trash. We love the random trash here. I'm the trash. It's me. It's got the brooding music. Alright, logic puzzles. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The white box is true. Okay. So, the white box can't be true, because then all three of them would be true, right? That means the white box has to be false. This could be true, right? This could be true, and this could be false. So if it's not in this box, and it's not in this box, then it's in that box. So it's in the black box. We know it's in the black box, and yeah, we'll get some fun little, like, tiny logic puzzles, which pale in comparison to the sort of, like, strange and mysterious wonders that await us in this drawing room. All right. Drawing room for redrawing those drawings. And, yes. All right. Cool. So we can now upgrade something. Great. Permanent progression in our roguelite. Rate shipping. Okay. Get a very large package with a large number of things. And then we can start an experiment. Thank you for the follow, Acer. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Each time I find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. This is a way you can kind of grind up allowance forever. Alright, I got that. I can stare into the skies. Farmer's apple. Twins. Twist in the entrance hall. That's nice. Good, good, good. Slice. And Southern Cross is very nice. Pantry is the wrong way, but bedroom is quite nice. Garage also a possibility. We can bedroom it up. I have a sleep mask. Oh, the kennel is good because I can just dig. I can dig and dig and dig. We can just go. We just diggy hole. Somehow this game is also diggy hole. Like it's I thought this described as basically like what it's like Slay the Spire like meets Myst meets like, you know, one of those old like escape room games meets like diggy hole meets like, it's like whatever genre of game that you thought this was, it's like it's several, it's like actually so many of them. It's actually super bizarre like how many different types of thing this is. It won't make up its damn mind about what kind of game. I could redraw a floor plan. I could security door. can veranda it up, dig up some more trash in the veranda. Actually, it's not trash, which is kind of unfortunate. Because I want my permanent thing. Car keys. That's nice. Quarry yards, I've got more chances to dig up trash. And a sledgehammer, which, you know, maybe I should have looked for the sledgehammer before doing that. But all right, let's go. You're very confused. What? Oh, what was the what were you confused about with regards to this game? What was the? Was it? Oh, wait, no. Okay, we got a key card and another gem. It's Betrayal of the House on the Hill. That is also a thing that is based on, I think. I would say that Betrayal on the House on the Hill is another clear inspiration for this kind of thing. Alright. Unusual and rare rooms. Do I get the gem back at least? Yes. And a lucky rabbit's foot, so I've got a lot of objects. Okay. More items in green rooms. Let's see. If I can withdraw a floor plan. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom in my house. Okay. We've got 3 of them. There's a lot going on. The roguelike elements, yeah. Okay, the Rotunda is a room that I have not drafted before. So here's the question. Is this a sigil of some sort? Right? Because this actually looks like... This itself, this thing up here, looks effectively like a sigil. We can rotate floor plans. Conference room is an option. And then I can open this. Pantry. I lost all my gems again. It's a roguelite. Yeah, you don't die. You don't really run out of time. I mean, you run out of the run, right? Like, it's a roguelite, not because you don't die, because you do run out of time on your run. It's a roguelite because there's meta progression. The run dies. Yeah, the run ends. Gallery. That is new. I have not seen the gallery before. Christopher Manson. Okay, that's the puzzler. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Acrylic and oil, collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. It's 2 chests, I guess? Actual objective. Genu. Very. Alright. This game does not originally... Yeah, it does not originally become fresh. Thank you for the follow, Crumbler. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Hold on. Thick. Thick! The thick and thin of it? Okay. Oh, it's a thin K. Okay. I think this is a thin K. Which is think. So thick it's the thick, it's thick, but this is a thin K. What's the, what are the, I think that's like a relatively thin K. This has got to be think, which is thin K, right? That's got to be the pun. Welcome to puns. Oh. That. Oh, there we go. Well, that's one of them. Okay. This is a bunch of red things in a wagon. Red. Okay. Mirror. It's the mirror red, right? Q, it's a P, it's a missing Q. Thick, yeah, it's thick. The difference is the red P. No, there's no red P. No red P. No. But is it a Q? No red Q? That doesn't seem like an interesting enough thing, right? Like, if your P is red, I mean, all of the objects are red, right? Like, all of the objects in there. So what would it be, right? Actually, there's a green sprig that is not red, but like otherwise all the objects in there are red, and then the P is missing, right? But is it a P or is it a... Because it's also mirrored top to bottom, right? The stop sign is not... So it's actually a B. Is it a B? Stop. The stuff on the right side of the painting is upside down. So it's actually a B. 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 Unless it's like on top. But I think it's a B. B. B gone? B gone? Is that a thing? BE gone? Is that it? That seems like it would be... The B is gone, so is it B gone? Is there a G? Between? Hi, Suki. Hi, Suki. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I am trying to figure out these visual puns. The B is, like, gone here, but, like... B... 4, I guess? B cloud? B... This is wine. This is very... Okay, the actual objective is their perspective. Um, perspective, genu eyes, seeing. I remember getting, you don't know how to give a good hint. Yeah, have? Do you have a B? Have? Be flee? Flea bee? Thank you for the raid. I think, here's a quick question. Are we getting audio on, rating, alerts? Are we getting raid alerts at all? Is everything worked? Is everything working or is it worked? We're not getting, are we getting any raid alerts at all? Or is it like not showing up? You not hear any radio? Do we get a raid alert? Visual but no audio? Okay, alright. Let me quickly see if I can kind of fix that. I've been having a lot of weird problems with audio writing, so like that's showing up, right? But I don't know. Visual did work? Okay, cool. Thank you for the wider. That showed in, yeah, I heard that, right? The raid alert was not beep, 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 beep. Okay, all right. Bet hit. There's an apple. Be red. Unbread. Be something. Okay. Maybe I'll look at these, right? There's an infinite nails. There's sins, hubris, envy, but they're not actually the same as the deadly sins, right? So this is like 8 infinity. Is it? I mean, it wouldn't be sinfinite, I guess. I don't know. Sinbox? Sinfinite inbox? Okay. Alright. We gotta... They're sins. They're deadly sins. LMNO... DG. Okay, there's certain, like, things that you can't... The 8 going to infinity thing is seen in a few places. There's sin boxes, right? It's sin a room. It's a sin room. It's like you got, but it's a sin box. Sin in sin you ate in sin but there's no eating going on. Insidious? No. Insinuate underwater sin? Shark sin thing? Okay, there's there's no I? Hold on. There's no I in sin. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Oh, there's eyes in there. It's not underwater. Well, there's the shark fin. Fin, sin, Skin. Skin, sin, skin, sin, fin, in. Yeah, there's no I. Inside. And it's inside. Skin, fin, sin. Is there an I here? The letters are different. Skinfinity? Skate infinity? Yeah, okay. See, this one was like, felt like the easiest one of it. It's like thin, bovine? It's not bovine. It's not O, B. It's like B in the... Okay. What could this be? This is like 7 letters. This is wine. This is genuine. Ein. I-N-E. I-N-E. There's like the word I-N-E that is at the end of the wine, and then it's missing, and then there's the I. Ein. The actual objective is the perspective. The perspective objective. Persp and obj. Perspire. Perspine. Supine. The table is like very, V-E-R-I. Verify, F-I. It's missing F-I. It's eyes. Fi, I, wine. Genuine. Very... Oh, it's a very table. It's genuine. Very table. It's a sign. Very able. Genuine. I. Balls. I don't know. It's genuine and veritable. It's genuine, actual, genuine, veritable. It's truth, like reality. I guess it's like what? It's reality. I'm gonna see if reality is a thing, right? That did not seem to trigger anything here. Actual objective. Okay, no click. Balls. Yeah, genuine, very able, horizon. Okay. It's the real horizon. Eyes. Eyes. Zon. What? Maybe it's the horizon. Maybe, let me see if horizon will do it. These are all weird red herrings, I think. Okay, no, it's not horizon. It's not perspect. There's no Z. Yeah, perspect. Inside sin box. These are your sin boxes. Sin boxes. Okay, there's all sorts of. This was like one pin. This was one pin. This is one pun. This is literally one pun, and then the other ones are just like this one. I don't even. It's not even clear what it's going for. Is there a U here? Can I... Mirrored B, vanishing, vanish? Yeah, but it's like 7 letters, right? So I don't think it's even vanish, right? If the B is vanishing? Okay, obviously there's like a B that is gone, right? There is a missing B. Like B lied? I guess B... B lied? I guess that's not it either, right? Let it be, let it be, da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Let it be, let it be, be 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 ba 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 ba. I could stare at this forever. Okay, so there's what, holly, there's a rose. There's gonna be so many weird red herrings in this, right? Oh. Are there any sort of things, right? Oh. I got one of them. I got exactly one of them. Genuine. Genuine. Very table. Actual objective sign. Veritable. Iconic? No? Horizont. This one? Which one? I'm so close with the B. Benile. Benide. Benide. Benign? It's not benign. It's not a denied? I don't think it's a D because of like the orientation of the stop sign. Also, that doesn't start with the D. Benide. Yeah, it's got benide. Bingus. It's Bogo's Binted. This one was like so It's like the level of difficulty difference, I think, between that one and the other four is like, oh. It's like the first one is like just to give you the flavor of it, and then the other ones are like, oh, fuck you. Cloud, the curve, yeah, the difficulty curve on the other ones are like what are these handcuffs, right? Like they're not even trying to. Okay. Huh. I assume these are doable. It's skin, it's fin, skin, sin, and then infinity on pillars, right? Let's go lesbians. Fuck you, Udamon. What's Udamon? B. There's no G for be gone. Like, that would be the obvious one, right? Be gone, right? The 8-letter one is unfair. But that's 7 letters. It's a wrong, it also doesn't... Be bereft? It's a bunch of red things too, right? I don't know whether that's like be left. Beleft. Begot. Oh, R. Bereft. R becomes L. Be. Reft. Is that it? B on the left, but it's... There's no E here. Is fall alert supposed to make noise? It should, but it is broken right now. Right now, it is broken. But, you know, it was just like, ba, 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 ba. It was me saying, ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Tiefling, for the follow to the channel. It's red things flying on the sky. Bereft. Bearing? No. Root? Bereft would have made a lot of sense, but it, like, it's not there, right? Like, it's the, you know them all? You didn't solve them, right? You can't see red things? I guess, like, that's the thing. They're not red, right? They're black and white. But, like, these things that they should be. Lack? Oh, it's black. It lacks... Black... lack... It lacks a B. Nope. Brack? Maybe it's like the R becomes an L. Brack. Bracked? No? It... Ah. Alas. You know how to give a hint without spoiling it? I'm very curious whether like how many people have actually ended up solving it, and how many people have like kind of just how many people are just transmitting their one like kind of thing from the beginning of this puzzle back down to the original kind of. Oh, it is worrying. Like this seems like the sort of thing where it's like if I can't get it via the reasonable solutions. Like it's a mirrored bee in the sky that is missing, right? Like you solved it. It's Billow. Is it Billow? I don't know. I don't know why it would be Billow. One person solved it and we're like collectively using their playthrough, yeah. Um uh, okay. Reality did not fit, yeah. It's like frankly slightly tempting to just like return to this after a little bit, right? Like I mean, I've got 66 steps. Like maybe we just want to sit on this for a little bit and then like return to it in a little bit, right? We do need synonyms. Let's try drafting another room, see what happens. Oh, is that fruit? Thanks. Mogu Mogu. Oh, what? Oh. I assume this up here is some manner of sigil as well, right? Like, it looks like violet, according to that book that we looked at, and it looks like it's straight and it's I can only assume. Well, boiler room is a power source. If there's any way we can get more gems, then that would be nice. If any of these are electronic doors. It looks like an electronic door. Is that a keypad door? Or is that a powered thing? Interesting. I have the kennel, so like, you know, theoretically doors will unlock in here if I dig anything. Did the door open? No, it's like a weird other kind of door. Okay, well this is running. I guess we need to get the... We need to get power to move. This was the one thing that was accessible to us at the beginning. And then this can... Okay, so that's a lift. Interesting. There's another dig spot. Okay. Now I can turn that on. This is not... Is that a valve? Yeah. Okay. Now this elevator is powered. Okay. Now this can be turned. This can be activated. That is... Now I can pull this and I can open up this gate. Yes. Okay. I guess I also need to open up the... Okay, does the boiler room puzzle get solved sort of permanently when it gets solved? Thank you for the follow, Nikki Nom. Okay. So this gate is open. And I think... Yeah, so this, opens that door. And then I can draft until I get something that uses the power that it has. I think the dark room doesn't use power. I don't think the dark room uses power. Well, I'm gonna solve this boiler room puzzle anyway. I'm gonna use the boiler... I'm gonna solve this boiler room puzzle. I think, like... We wanna... Put that stuff in there. I do want to... Have it power... Let's see. So this makes it go up to the... I do want to have it so that the power goes up to... What is it? This lift thing, right? This rotator thing. This, It's this, I think, right? Okay, so this pipe thing. Okay. This goes... Okay. Okay, so we got two... Now we've got this entire, like, whole thing going around. How many different dots do we have going up here? Okay, we got that. We got this going in here. I assume there's a way to get the other outlet of the power going so that it, like, opens up that door. That's my assumption. So we can do it so that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that basically has to go that way. And this can just go up to the... here. Right. Let's see. I can't exactly do that, but I can at least activate it, right? I have an activated power source. Okay. Well, I have an active dark room. Cool. I don't think that's all that helpful, but like, you know, to each their own, I guess. Did I use the breakers on this? It might be for something useless. Yeah. No, I want to power the, I really want to power the thing. What's the other thing? The thing. Thing that I can't think of. I want to power the thingy. You know, the thingy. The thingy that consists of things. I want to power the thingy that is, like, known as the thing, Okay, the thing that I would like to power is, does it have, like... Let's see. There's, like... Oh, yeah, the lab. Which I already drafted down here, but... So I don't think the lab is particularly powered. Let's see. Let's see. Next place to go is Cloister. Was one of those an electronic key part door? Last key I'm gonna have to use, maybe? Possibly? Meals served. Aquarium is every color of room. Nice. It's a bedroom. The thingamabob? And now I have unlocked all the doors. I have a breaker box. Let's go. Let's go. Let's... Turn off the gymnasium and turn on the garage. Now this is open. Dining room, right? Okay, so I have dinner. Nice, 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 nice. And a lunchbox. Okay, we got the things. We got the things going. The problem is that damn gallery puzzle. That damn gallery puzzle. Lunchbox is nice though. But that damn gallery puzzle! What the hell? I hated that, like, I am supposed to be the one who puns. And yet it's nonsense. Alright, I gotta redraw. Running shoes. Oh, and a gem. A gem for my troubles. Huh. A greenhouse? Okay. Greenhouse has the, this thing. Well, I have, like, so many steps that I can very happily kind of, like, go and... Apparently you can get help for gallery in other places. That's... Okay. I will... Oh, there it is! Sheets! Okay, cool, 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 cool. Wait. This is a whole thing, right? I find the whole thing, right? First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees. There. Wonderful. The first time I enter each green room. And there's the broken lever. That will let me into the antechamber at least, right? If I have a real lever. Okay. So I have enough feet to be able to, like, basically go, run around to get to the, oh. Wait, what? They do that? Huh? Hold on. Keys and gems. And keys. Wait, can I not use the... Did I do it wrong? E. Okay. Gem. Cool. Cool. Got a gem. It's basically 3 gems. It's free gems. You won't tell you places? Of course. Yeah. This is like conspiracy corkboard time, right? Like, it's just, this is like real conspiracy hours. It's great. And it's like everything is fake and, you know, they're all lying to us. They're all lies. Everything is lies. And deeply evil. Right. And sledge off these entrance hall chests. All the keys. I'm glad I got the gallery. Did I buy out their entire stock? I have so much more money now. Well, now I have 7 gems. There's probably things that I can get that are... Especially with that solarium. I need to trigger the dark room and then come back. That's the problem. So I need to go... Okay, actually, I did not need to come all the way back here, but, like, you know, whatever. I have unlimited feet, I say now, before getting weight room and inevitably, you know, having everything fall apart in front of me. I just want to be able to, like... make some progress. Are they still rolling in updates? I think they are, rolling in updates. Like, but not a lot. Like, I think it is an extremely full game. There's apparently a whole fuck ton of game, right now. Cat. Hold on. Which is kind of strange, you'd think, because these are all dogs. Like, you know, it's a kind of odd to think that there might be cats here. You'd think that there'd be gods, gods, and dogs. The gods of the dog. Oh God! Oh dogs! Oh dogs! That's also right, that I can't, I can't get to the dark room without turning the thing and then opening the door, so I can't provide power and also, like, have that door open. Wait, what? Am I deeply confused? No. Is that the... No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay. Oh, the elevator. I guess, does the elevator have power? I keep forgetting that there's an elevator there. I'm not sure whether the... Okay, hold on. So I can get to that room via elevator. As long as the elevator is powered. I guess the boiler is already activated no matter what I do with the boiler things now, so... Score, I guess? I guess I just, like, set it up for maximum mobility. Because the boiler has already been activated. Alright. It's 35 at noon again? Yeah, no, it is so hot! I don't know... Well, it's the end of August, so it actually makes a lot of sense. I was gonna be like, I don't know why it's so hot. It's like, oh, because of the natural, like, change of the tides and the weather and the, well, not the tides, the weather. Literally the weather. Why is it so hot? Could it be the thing that is we've been living with our entire lives in terms of, like, the actual, like, just regular nature of, like, the way that the just works? Certainly not. That would be unconscionable. Okay. So this is powered. This thing is just leaking steam. This thing is... not running? Oh. Oh, does it have a valve? It's going the wrong... Oh, this is like a different thing. I see. I see. I see what's going on. Except I don't exactly see what's going on. Well, that deactivates this. I mean, I got through that door, so there's a way to... There's a way to do both. There's a way to open the door, and there's a way to do the other thing. Did that cut off the open door? No, that cut off the open door. Okay. Curse you, boiler room puzzle! Yeah, there's not really a way to do that elevator. I mean, this is not clear what this is doing, so... Other than, like, allowing me to actually get to that. And it's also... There's also, like, a bunch of extremely suspicious, like, grid patterns on this, so, like, yeah. Take from that what you will. It doesn't need to be going there. I guess it needs to be going... there. So that opens the door. And also red thing. Okay. 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 Am I Canadian right now? No, I'm not. I'm not in Canada right now. I'm in the California. Okay, red thing opens door. Does red thing power elevator? No. Red thing, mysterious red object. Wait a minute, is the mysterious red object the thing in the foundation? Am I... Oh dear. The plot thickens. Okay. Mysterious red box. Okay, but I 100% like managed to get this to work at one point. There's some way to get up there. Was it a different pipe to that thing? Does this... Because this is not also... What is this all about? Does this cause stuff to go out there? No, right? It's the... That's only an output. This is like leaking steam. Blech. Like, theoretically, the way to get both of those is to have both of those be powered, right? But, or to have the other one be powered. Okay, hold on. Wait, the top, it's the top thing, isn't it? It's that top... Okay. Hold on, we do need to get there. And then I need to change the top one. Okay. Am I... The plot thickens? Yeah. The plot is so thick. Oh, okay. So then that can just be on. Okay, now I guess I have to run out to the breaker box again? Okay, alright. Alright, so now I run all the way back to the breaker box and then turn the breaker box on so I can actually, like, see what I'm doing with drafting that thing. And then maybe I'll draft something interesting. And then I have the gems to spend on it. So, yeah. Okay. Bedroom. This is how we, the cookie crumbles. Just running all the way across the place. And losing a bunch of my stuff. Is there a red herring in the aquarium? Because that would be very funny. Is that a red herring? That's a red herring, isn't it? There, I saw it. I saw it. I saw that red herring. I also turned off the gymnasium so I won't be tempted. It's like, it's a weird thing where the gymnasium, like, unless the lights are off, like, you feel honor bound to, like, do a couple rounds of hoops in there. It's like, it's a very funny kind of thing. It's like, in this society, anytime you run into the gymnasium, you are honor bound to exhaust yourself, like, doing hoops, or, like, if you're in the weight room, like, you have to go, like, you know, oh, thanks for being here. Yeah. The red herring was obligatory. I mean, they were talking about red herrings in the office, too. It's not even the only time that red herrings have come up. Man, if I get a laboratory, like, I've already solved the puzzle in there. I just need the, if I get power connected to this room, oh, you guys are gonna see it then. Like, it's just, it's gonna be a thing. That's like, that's gonna be so much of a thing. We're gonna be going so hard at that point, right? Like, it's funny how the boiler room can't actually, like, fix the dark room. Oof. Was it Betrayal of the House on the Hill that was like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and another gem. Nice. I think I figured out the code that was in here, right? Crown. Okay. Are there any other items? I mean, there's not any, like, kind of obvious stuff. Cool. No, I'm happy to use a key. Foyer. I mean, I've had these. Office is an option, right? Wandering currency is an option. See, west is a strange thing here, right? You know, starting December, I think people were able to check in, right? That was a thing where it's like, you know, you can actually log in because, like, it was just for the month of November that they were not checked into the network, right? November, okay. 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 Well, maybe eventually. Alright, let's see if we can get one of those, like, massive numbers of... Well, it's a security. It's a patio. That's a rare item, right? That's a battery pack. Okay, interesting. I don't have anything... I don't think I have any way of dealing with the battery pack at all. I can infect kitchen. Get that delicious chef salad. And then redraw floor plans. Try to get something weird. Foyer is the only one I haven't drafted much. Yeah. No, I don't think it can. I guess it could. No, it theoretically could. Okay. I don't think other than, like, finding out the names of these things, I don't think there's a lot that can be interacted with in here. So, the only real question is, like, is there a way of, like, entering the antechamber? And I don't think there is. I don't think we... Well... Actually, that's not true. What I could do... I think I can enter the antechamber. Actually, I've gone about this all wrong. I should have entered the antechamber when I had the ability to draft things. But, you know, let me at least try it, right? The greenhouse is what, an east lever, I think? South lever. Okay. So if I go to the trading post and trade a broken lever for, like, one of my 10 bajillion items that I have, then I can go back and I can, like, do the antechamber, and then I at least get the quest bedroom thing, right? Like, I think... Did I get quest bedroom? I did not get quest bedroom. Okay. I've done the boiler room. It is activated. The rotunda exists. The gallery is something that I could still attempt to do. Oh, wait a minute. I've spread a few things, right? Aren't they supposed to be all in the conference room? Like the gems? Safe code is not 9083. That's a lie. Yes, we're kind of kaput in terms of rooms. Wrong way, actually. Although I had a sleep mask, so that helped. I got a couple of steps after that. Vault key 223. Silver key. Gear wrench. Okay, so actually I can't trade anything. So I think because I don't know that I can entirely do the... I do think that the vault puzzle, the gallery puzzle is beyond me right now. So like I'll see if I figure out more things in the house, and then you know, if we learn more about the world, then we can do that. So calling it a day and starting over. And we'll just like learn more and more things and just get like weirdly deeper into the rabbit hole. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Let's see which, look at it with fresh eyes. Yeah, we'll do it with fresh eyes. New day. Even it's not a new day for me. In fact, I've been playing this game so much over the last few days. It's just been kind of a lot. I've been going wild. Hovel is interesting, right? I've been doing a lot of sheltering. I haven't hoveled a lot. Was there a gas thing here? Oh, there was, but we turned it on already. Yeah. Okay, there's one more gas thing that I have not found. I'm missing one flame. The flame has gone out of my eyes. Well, now food is hell important, and gems are a lot less so. So nursery would be great, actually. This is the two brothers. One has a horseshoe cloud like start. They've got similar mobiles. One is they're kind of the same. They're the same. There's like a dragon toy. There's like a Rubik's cube. And then this one is a lot more kind of just objects and stuff. Okay. An entire horizon of fresh eyes. Oh no. Oh no! It's the horizon of fresh eyes. Food for sale, which is good. We can turn on the water. Can we do anything with the water? Get a bunch of stuff in a storeroom. Alright. It's a pond. Get bacon and eggs, get that. Yeah, just add all the steps. Okay. And then we draft north. And then we try to... Oh, the rumpus room! We can get the best guy in the game! We can get wonderful... We can get dude. We can have... Well, the great Alzara is upon us. I love this guy. Best man. Best dude. Best dude ever. Wonderful, guys. You have no idea what you're in for. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's Al. Behold. Alzara! As it was foretold, I'm awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Guys, you're all face to face with the great Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Gays! And lesbians.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
In the courtyard specifically, yes.
I see an old man sitting in an even older.
That's the one that...
A seed that has served many generations.
Okay, yes.
Each with their own stories.
Yes.
Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings.
Okay, we've seen these.
But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been
So it's the chair in the drawing room?
by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
I will have nothing more to say. Alright. Okay. Thanks, Alzara. Appreciate the help, man. You're always a real one. Observatory pretty good. We'll see what we get. Diamonds. Gems, I don't need them. Apples are nice. Keys. Nice. Probably there's a usage for gems in this Forsaken Land when we don't need... Ugh, okay. And you need redrafting. Morning room is probably gonna have something. No items? No objects? Oh, rabbit's foot. Okay, good. Well, that'll probably pay for itself. It's greenery. Man, everything seems like it's gonna have some sort of, like, meaning. But... oh. I should be looking around. There's a radio here. Everything apparently matters. Okay, I'm gonna spread some money. Okay. Okay. I can corridor. Yep. Are there things? It's the 4 stars. This is where my run almost ends, right? If they don't give me anything in the draft pool that's, like, interesting. Okay, security useful. Bedroom kind of critical, but, like, security useful. I'm gonna change the security thing to the keycard system to offline mode. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Alright, boring house run? Yeah, it's the boring house run. We have not actually freezered yet, and I don't actually use... There we go. There we go. I can look at what's in the free... Oh, it's, gems. My gems are frozen. Like, there's frozen keys here. There's frozen everything here. Everything is frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, there's stuff in here. It's also frozen. There's letters that are frozen. Well then. I don't think we have options here. I think we need to... either the run is over or we, like, draft archives, which, you know. I know archives is an opinion. Wait, do we have a shelter? No, we have a hovel. Can we unfreeze them? Apparently there are ways to unfreeze. Alright. New passage. I don't think I've been to the study. I can grab the weird... Okay. No, I can't spend it. I also have an electronic key. I can't commissary. Okay, well, let's, boiler room. Alright. I mean, I can take it, right? Let's see if we get a thing. Laboratory? We've got objects here. We got a shovel. Can shovel. An old shovel. Shovel, I hardly knew her. Okay. The gift shop. Which I can't actually buy anything from, but you know, there we go. That's locked. We've gotten so far north. Nope. On the other side of the corridor is definitely unlocked. Alright, 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 alright. Secret passage. What do I want here? I want some sort of bedroom. Nope, it's locked. I think, unless we have a way out of the archive, I think we're done with this room as well. I mean, we can actually go... No, that's not true. There's this other door. We can access this. Music room. Wait. Find among the white trees something, something, something. Ah, the gallery once again! Okay. Well, we figured out think. I think the other ones are, pretty, unfortunately, you know. And this is Solarium. In the absence of a key, and the absence of figuring out what the hell is going on with this gallery, I think we are, again, kind of done the run, I think? Unless that foundation... Is there another door out of that foundation? Is it locked? Is that what was going on with it? Shrimp is so cooked. Yeah. No, I'm kind of like throwing caution in the wind. I know there's like, you should take notes about this stuff, right? Like, I mean, I could take notes about there's this series of panels, I guess. Like, I should figure out what those are. I don't know what to connect them to, right? And then even these, right? This is a very suspicious, like, kind of like series of dots on this, right? It's like, what's real? What's real? What's not real? What's going on? Like, where's my conspiracy corkboard? Oh, wine cellar I think I have not actually gone to yet. There's also this archived floor plan, which I can... Oh, that's a drawing room. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I think the ballroom contains, the music sheets that I'm missing. Okay. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. Alright. Okay, so I found the true message. For that, and it's find among the white trees under 2 stones, and with 1 to spare, and I've also frozen my accounts. Also, some number of keys are pressed? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Are there white trees? Is this in the courtyard? There's 2 stones, right? Okay. Alright. 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 The orchard outside? Yeah, okay, let me check the orchard outside. Let me check the outsides. We figure it out. Let's check out the campsite. Let's check out the orchard. Let's check out the various different places. Like maybe the white trees are there. Maybe they're in the courtyard. Maybe they're elsewhere. Like maybe they're on the path. Like we'll just look for white trees. Grab my allowance and hightailed the F out of here. All right. Are there white trees? I see white trees. There's white trees over there. Those are mighty suspicious. Under 2 stones. Under 2 stones? It's 2 stones? Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones? Oh, is this it? There's 3 little gem things there. No. Under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. 2 stones. There's a lot of things that look like under 2 stones. There are 2 stones. Thank you for the... maybe I need a shovel? Under 2 stones, yeah. Yeah, I will see if I need a shovel. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Clonk. We got a shout out to Clonk. How are you doing? I am playing enormous like mind brain rot game. It's going. How's the blueprinting? Well, I feel like I rushed very quickly to get to the Room 46. Actually, what level of spoiler slash, like, you know, familiarity have you with this game? Like, what what is the nature of the response that you are seeking? Most. You've seen most? I think I've basically so I have gotten to, I got to room 46. What's sorry. I guess okay. I am not this is going to be a spoiler zone because like I'm, you know, playing the game. Unfortunately, it's very hard to talk about it in a way that is not I did get to room 46. I got to it what felt like relatively quickly. But yes, I then went and, you know, I'm now in that like immediate post 46 thing. I've opened 2 of the doors in the place underneath the place. There. Conservatory, just the rarity of the floor plans. Okay, there we go. I finished the tutorial, yes. I rolled credits, which in this game means that I finished the tutorial. And now the real game begins. That is correct. The true game started. We've started a real game of Prince. The brain rot has not yet started. All right. Library. It's time for the library. I got that okay, I got that book. History of India. Do I need that to figure out what kind of like sigils or whatever might exist? Probably. As it turns out, the real game, of course, is not. And get more books like The History of India First Edition or Black Bridge. All right, let me try to get much money. This is the time to achieve untold vast sums of wealth in order I can purchase all the books. I can core yard. I can also redraw to get a vault if I can. Kennel, yeah, I got the shovel. Woof woof. Doggy. The Animal Crossing. Yeah. All right. There are, of course, many things that I am kind of skipping over. Yeah. Breaker box. But I could get a whole bunch of money in the storeroom as well. And this breaker box is kind of way off to the side. I think a utility closet is more useful, but, you know, the 10 money. Alright, so turn gymnasium off. And turn garage on. And turn keycard system off, I think? I don't have a keycard yet. And then see if I can't get more money. What is the most expensive book that I can purchase? I could commissary. Pantry seems okay. I feel like the metal detector should pay off at some point, right? Yep. Alright, 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 alright. We're going. Patio. Just dig. Get some money. Dig. Get some rocks. Usually you get your gem back. And then yes, get all of the money. Get just an absurd amount of money. Spread gold everywhere. Okay. Get me rich. I want to know the true history of this place. I want to have knowledge. Knowledge eternal. Wait, where's the... Why is that? Is it beeping on the patio? Oh, it's a key. Makes sense. Good thing I had the metal detector. I think that helps the spreading. Do I have anything that... I mean, sledgehammer will also help. Okay. I do worry about hyperfixation on this kind of game when you're streaming and providing a kind of... I'm trying to be entertaining, and then I'm hyperfixating on this, right? Like, just in the most, like, insane way possible. I want to buy a new clue. The thrilling new book, A New Clue. It does that? Yeah, it's like, okay, but how do I do thing? Yeah, I can sledge off this and get dollars out of it. Yeah, and dice. There we go. And a key. And more gold and gems and so it's just like it's everything. Den's not bad. It's connected. Okay. I'm gonna buy the most expensive book because I can. Or at least one of them. I assume a book so blatantly, like, named as A New Clue. Dining room, nice. Grab the lunchbox. The lunchbox is metal, I guess. This key is not. Well, no, this key is metal. The tism is content? Yes. No, it is. It is, one might say, the most content. Alright. Time to wager nothing, because I don't have any money. And by don't have any money, I mean I have some money. Hey! I love being a loser. I'm a loser. I'm a weirdo. I can reroll. Time to just, like, inch my way forward. It is strange to me that the wind-up key is not actually made of metal. Gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. They are all agreeing with each other. Sort of. These are agreeing with each other. So they both have to be false. Which means that it has to be in a gem next to this box, but not the blue box, so it has to be in this one. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Okay. Cool. We are snaking our way up. Oh my, the laboratory. I can make some experiments. Each time, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 star.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Thank you! Thank you for the water and the... Oh.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. I should draft shop rooms. Wait, now I can make the offline security mode high. Okay, cool. Keycard. Main menu. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Thank you. High? Yes. Change offline mode. And it's unlocked. Okay, cool. Exit. Okay. Cool. Now we open door. All right, we got the pool. We're adding shit to the pool. We're sledgehammering off the shit in the pool, and we're getting more things. If I get rich and I purchase a lot of books, then I will, like, consider this day successful. Ooh, running shoes in the pool. No running in the pool? Yes, running in the pool. Oh man, I want a vault, but so I guess one thing we can do is we can accept that we're never getting to the antechamber and just buy another book. I think that might be justified. But I don't know whether it's, like, super justified. I win yet? Sort of? Let's just do this. Let's do this where I just, like, buy the other book. And I just decide that, hey, all I wanted to do was buy a bunch of crap at the bookstore. And, you know, if I can do that, then my job here is done. right? Like, I know I'm not gonna get further in the store, but, like, permanent changes are permanent changes, right? Like, you know, you just... Permanent progress is permanent progress, and I don't know what to... Nope. Locker. I hardly knew her. You can get observed. Dead ends. The sale? Everything's 50% off? Cool. It's the sale. I can laundry room. I can launder everything. Hold on. I do want to purchase the book. As cool as it would be to, like, open up every locker in the locker room, I could do it. Does sale include bookstore? Yeah, I think I should purchase all the books because I think the sale does include the bookstore. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start by doing that. I'm also gonna find a bunch of keys here, right? Like, the keys were spread, and so as I move back... Where are they? They spread... The locker room spread keys through the house. Wait, no, I could have just gone through the foundation. I should have gone through the foundation. Just go back through here. Just go back 5 head. Maybe find a turnip or something. Item of interest. Oh, it's here. Okay. All right. Yeah, purchase so many damn books. You have no idea. I want all of your finest... God damn! Clean out your entire thing. Okay, now I can return to the laundry room. Now I can return to the locker room and try unlocking shit. Let's go. I'm mad. I'm insane in the membrane. Okay. Let's open things with keys. Alright, let's unlock the locker. Let's unlock this locker. That's a key in that locker. Let's unlock this locker. Do you get a trophy for, like, unlocking every locker for, like, busting open the entire locker room? Because I can launder my money. Key. Cool. I can get 17 extra, at least minimum, right? Here we go. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection theorized north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus boardroom. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning toward this grotto. Oh, that's where my stuff exists. I mean, we found it, so I think... I don't know that that note gives us a lot of extra information. It's a safety deposit box key, and we have a vault. Okay, that's interesting. I'm worried now a little bit about that I'm gonna run out of, steps. I think I can do... I think I can trade all of my coins. I think I can money launder my coins into keys. And have the steps left to... Okay. Yes. I can have 9 more keys. Shrimp Grotto Reel, yeah, I'm laundering all my currency into keys. And I think I'll be able to get that safety deposit box. Be able to open up every single locker in this locker room with my 9 keys. Yeah, money. Sure. And then I'll be able to open the safety deposit box, and then we'll get to see what's in there. If there's like some sort of interesting clue for later, and or not. Herc Darren is a pseudonym. Well, that's a green memo, so it, depending on who left it, if it's not that guy, it might be true. I don't know. Noted, I guess. Mathematics worksheet. I found this one last time, I believe. Oh, an apple day. I think that's all of the locked lockers. Oh, it has a broken lever. Does it always have a broken lever? It probably always has a broken lever. Oh, wait. Parts. Wait, there's stuff on the inside of the locker, like, doors. Lunchtime, how goes the run? The run, well, we've opened every locker door. Wait, no, that's not true. We've opened many locker doors. We've opened all but one locker door, which is, like, extremely aggravating to me, because it's like, oh my god, what if the other locker door is the really important one? And I'm about to open a vault safety deposit box. For the first time, actually. Vault key 149. It's got an allowance token. Passport from Fen Aries. Ah, wait a minute. That's a sigil. We know how to interpret those. I guess that's the sigil that that appeared in the sigil book. So we already have that one, right? A diplomatic passport by Samantha Hayes. That's not Samantha Hayes. That's our mom. This is date of issue, date of expiry. No, she was smuggled. She was smuggled out. That's definitely her. Cool. That's a thing to know. I think I have enough steps to go back, launder the money into keys again, and then unlock the final lockers. And then I will have unlocked every locker. Okay, let's get the thing. Yeah, it's a fake passport that they used to smuggle my mother out of the country. And then I finally, I don't have to live with the indignity of knowing that I have not actually unlocked every single locker in this locker room. So I've like seen everything in it, and I guess it has a broken lever. Are there other locker doors, or did I get every single one of them? They unlock every locker room door. All right, I got all the locker rooms. I got all the lockers. Your lockers are no match against me. Get unlocked. Okay, well, call it a day. And we got an allowance token, so that's not bad. Cool. Look, anything when we should learn something is a good day, right? And we even got allowance. Down, 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 down. Oh, we got the conservatory too, right? I still don't know what the other gas line is. It's in the apple orchard. Oh, classrooms. The progressivatory, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wrong politics. Good old schoolhouse. You can do classroom quests this way. I was like, highest grade achieved grade 1. Den. Okay. This is how it starts. Reading Nook, we can draft the library. Get a key. Draft a library. And now... my education was 7. Yeah, it was 7. Okay. Here we go. History of India 2nd edition. This is the real... Wait, what? This is not the real one? This is the censored one. I see. Because we purchased the 1st edition, but, yeah, I needed to get that to go away. Oh, Attic is so tempting, though. Attic is gonna have so much shit. I know we're on a kind of classroom run, but, like, Attic is gonna have so much. It's gonna also, like, give us our gems back, right? Attic OP? Attic OP? Secret garden key? Oh, that's one way of getting antechamber. Wait, I thought there were more items in here. There should be more shit. Where's the shit? Is it stuck in the... I don't think that was 8 items. Unless they're all stuck in this chest. I guess they were stuck in this chest. 1 measly gem. Okay, well. Not bad, not bad. Metal detector early is nice. Yes, yes, I know there's money in here. Alright. I do have a lot of money. Sledgehammer. Also running shoes. Shovel not great, but like, you know, I do have the metal detector. I'm surprised that the classroom has not shown up again. I guess you kind of want to draft it when it shows up. Okay. Apple day. I guess, do you have pencil crayons? Can you actually, like, fill out the thing? Can you get a... Like, other people have grades, but, like... You must really like red, Caleb. Are there pencil crayons or, sorry, Canadians call them pencil crayons. You miss anything? I guess you always miss... Everything is always missed. Life is a continual progression of, like, missing things. That's not helpful. Eternally, there's a missing. Can you... Classroom puzzle, can you find the different... Because the idea that one... I don't think that there's a way to fill this out. Is there a box of crayons? The answer is not really, right? Bedroom? Hmm. And she used the silver key. Oh no! A frickin' weight room. Ugh. I'm cursed. It's a coin. There. Finally, I can have gems to actually do the classrooms. Okay. Quickly, give me. I just hit me up. I need gems. I need some gems, please. I need the gems. I gotta have the gems. Please. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is a true statement, then if this is a true statement, and this is a true statement, then this can be the statement. Okay. Forever FOMO? Yeah. No, exactly. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. He does not fit. It's making me go north. It's a card key door. Okay, well, the utility clause is my way to progress forward. Alright. Change this, change this, change this, change this, change this, change this. I'm playing it as a... So, the main problem now is I'm playing it sort of as a video game instead of as a weird mystery thing, right? So it's like... I'm like, okay, well, how can I sort of roguelike this out, right? Like, without actually kind of conspiracy boarding, like, the stuff that is going on, right? Like, I am doing the wrong kind of game, but, like, I am taken by it, and I do not know how to stop. There you go. Mathematics, grade 2. Welcome to grade 2. Here it is. There's the mathematics worksheet, right? So, I don't think that they're, like... The funny thing is that we know how this works, right? This is actually like an explanation of how that other puzzle works, right? So it's 3 times 4 is 12, right? 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1... Okay, so they got this one wrong, right? This is 2, right? This is like 7. This is correct. This is not correct. So... Okay. Now we go to the other side of the foundation and see if there's a way we can kind of get out that way. I do want to draft as many of these classrooms as possible. There's a hallway down there. I think I can still go down there. Oh, key cards. Well, that would have been useful in another life. We have the breaker box. We've already broken the box. Yeah, just in case you didn't understand the dartboard. So we can just redraw until we get another classroom. Grade 3. This is the periodic table. This is basically, these classrooms are essentially... I see. Use the elements below to form the answers. It's called water. It's called... water. It's called steam. It's called ice. Yeah, okay. Okay, but seriously, I need gems. Seriously, I need gems. The classroom stuff is fun, but I need gems. Give me gems. I would like gems. Please give me gems. Please give me gems. Did I buy out all of the commissaries, like, stuff of gems? I just need a couple of gems, please. Like, just give me some gems. Like, I need to get my gem hit. Can you give me gems? Like, can you please give me gems? Gems. Can you give me gems? Can I have some gems? Like, can you guys hit me up with some gems? I would love some gems. Can you give me some gems? Do you have gems? Do you have gems? Guys, do you have gems? Can I have some gems? Do you have any gems? Are there any gems here? Are there gems in this room? I just need my gem fix. Just one gem. Like, just give me a gem. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't just, like, turn off the commissary, like, power and then, like, have it so that they don't take my money. They don't even have gems. Sleeping mask is nice, though. But no gems. What good is such a place if it doesn't even have gems? Oh, that's brutal. That's so brutal. Ah. That's messed up, man. I'm gonna run out of classrooms. Well, you win some and you lose some, as they say. I can do a classroom run on a different day. Hey, that rhymes. Alright. God, I'm so... Oh, let's go see this mysterious... Okay. Redraw? I guess a billiard room will have gems. Wine cellar is gems, but I think there's actually no way to expand out from there. But I haven't really been to the wine cellar, so might be interesting to at least see if there's any interesting clues. There's like this grid, which is very suspicious, right? God, everything is suspicious. The color of everything is suspicious. Everything is... I guess there's the crest, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna take a picture of this crest. And then I think we're actually screwed, yes. Okay. Swans, spades, and holly. Yes. Mm-hmm. We need to go to the freezer. We need to freezer the radiation off. It's a schoolhouse with 3 classrooms, yes. Alright. There's gotta be more to it! Day 31, it's been a whole month. I've been in this house for a month, and I've only inherited a massive fortune and a strange conspiracy about some stuff happening. That fourth flame has got to be somewhere. I could take the money and run, yeah. But where would I go with it? Home? Root cellar. I don't have a shovel, but, you know. We'll see. We can do the diggy hole. We have the kennel. Kennel's in the floor plans. Anywhere but here. Usually you get new rooms. Kennel and shovel. Well, the spare room's gonna be unlocked anyway, unless we're incredibly unlucky. Oh, it's got a big hole. Observatory, we can observe things. What are we gonna observe today? Big diamond. Apple. Twins. Southern Cross. And more diamonds. Lots of gems. We got gems. That's a grandfather clock. Needs a breaker box. We can turn off the key card. We can swap off the gym. Okay. Not a lot of this is useful unless we get a shovel, but like, you know, we're seeing what we can do. Parlor, let's go. Okay, gems, black box. Every statement where the word black is false. It cannot actually contradict itself, right? Like, this would not... So, this has to be false. So that means that this has to be true, I think, right? Well, no, wait. Does that work? This must be a false statement. Yeah. So this has to be true. Bow, not bow. It's a bow. It's a bow. He gives you a bow. Ah, oh, Great Hall. They're all locked. I feel like there's not a lot of choice but the passageway right now. These are very brutal options. These are very, very brutal options. I don't know what kind of weird ass like kind of choices that they've decided to give us. Like I question the well, let's see if we die here. No, that's reasonable. It's the same chair, it said, right? Okay, is there anything weird about this chair? Let's see if we can get some, important corner pieces. The lab. It's not bad. Spread dirt on the driveway. Spread dirt on the driveway. I guess there's a lot of stuff, right? I mean, the kennel is the right thing because of the amount of dirt in here, but like, you know, it, again, not super useful without the actual shovel, so we're... It's commissary time. It's commissary digging. That's what we're digging for. Corridor seems fine. Sometimes random sucks, yeah. Sometimes you get RNG'd. Sometimes you're like, RNG whiz. Veranda is basically the only option, and also, you know, actually kind of helpful. Okay. You'd better fucking have a shovel. That's not a shovel, that's a sledgehammer. A metal detector and a sledgehammer and a whole bunch of digging spots and nothing to do with them. Is that screwed, or is there any way to get a key from this, I guess? I don't know. We spread dirt on the driveway. I don't think that there's, like, more keys or, like, that kind of thing. Yeah. It used to be funny. Well, yeah. Well, we spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, wait, we can sledge... Never mind. There's 2 chests in the entrance hall. One of them had better contain a key, or else I'll be... Oh. Oh, we're really... They really hate us. I was hated and I was persecuted. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Well, yes, it is the... no, I'm aware of, I'm aware of the misinterpretation in question. Welp, rip, run. What have we learned? Absolutely nothing. But, you know, maybe I'll get a library that... Get a library book that, like, spells out, like, what the fuck we're supposed to do. Like, it says, a new clue. I do feel like I'm kind of faffing about here. What's my goal for this run? That's a good question. You know, it might make sense to, like, beeline for the room 46 and then... like, get the thing. Yeah, like, let me classroom again. Let's classroom again. Let me read about the classrooms. There's a couple of missing rooms that have never been seen. Short staircase leads down. Every vintage. Found floor plans. Conservatory has not been seen. Flora or Flora. Studio editions. Okay. They are rarity unusual. I assume we don't want to do that. We saw the blue flame thing. I did not. There is some other, I think, thing that turns it on, which I did not actually see. All right. We can get the book. You can request a new clue. Luxury items. God, showroom is so tempting. I don't think I can afford anything in there. Right? You may rotate the first 3 floor plans. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. Oof. But I already have a library. Okay. Wait, that's allowed? You can library twice? Oh shit, my book's there. Okay, so, hold on. There you go. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you're looking for a new clue too. Of course I am. He retraced his sketches, and studied the file. Dead cases, lavatory. Okay, hold on. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Okay, and then there's stuff that I need a magnifying glass to see. This is stuff that is so small. Keep left. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He'd search every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. To Tanner Fork. If he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome. Tender cipher. Lunar renamed. Draft the Sixes. Uncle Av. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. Right. Oh my god. She's a little shrimp that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything she sees is just blue, like her inside and outside. Blue her house with a blue little window, and blue Corvette, and everything is blue. Oh no. Dead and record. He stayed all night. He studied the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his trajectory was considered trajectory, is nothing for... Oh god. Man obsessed and cuckoo too. He would say as he would wander through, the best medicine in Lottie Evans. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. Have you exhausted his search? Have you seen all this? Stop. Yes. Okay. King. Gates. Oh my god. Lore is word. Jor is name. Draft the six shifted extras. Draft the sixes as shifted extras. Mary. Gates is the gates, right? Like, so the gates... There are gates. And they're gates, right? Like, so the drawing room has the gates. Right? Right. Hold on. B... Oh. Wait, is that gallery thing bright? B, right? It's on the right? It's bright? No, I know how to screenshot stuff. Tender cipher. How you find it? The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Okay, there's stuff here. This stuff, right? Like Major. Jor is a name. Major key. I need a magnifying glass for this as well, right? So I'm gonna try to find to Tanner Fork. Okay. Well, gallery is right here. B. Right. It's the B on a right. Whee! Does it not have a G? Oof. Nope. Photosynthesis. Hello. What's the painting again? It's the B on the right. Ugh. I'm going to do another parlor again. Another fucking logic puzzle. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A blue box with a false statement. Statement on the blue box is true. A state box with a false statement. Okay. That those are contradictory. That's also false. Yeah, so the one of these has to be true. Like, okay, if this is true, right? Then it can't be in the blue box. So this must be false. This is false. This is false. And this is true. That's the blue box. It's a P, but it's a P that is reflected for the stop sign, right? Like the stop this really? Okay. I'm just terrible then. I'm done. I'm kaput. I'm tilting. Am I tilting too hard? I feel like I've learned very little. I'm tilting. I'm tilting. Guys, I'm tilting. I'm literally tilting. Look at me. I'm tilting. Oh god. One always lies and one always stabs the streamers. One always makes streamers feel terrible about their life choices because they got everything wrong. Everything was wrong. Nothing was right. And it was all wrong. It all destroyed itself. Whoa, woe betide you! The paintings have tilted me, yes. Oh, yes. Whee! Yeah, no, it's the flip and spin. I'm not really gone to the study very often, right? Chess. I don't know if it's possible to, with a little time left. New artwork for all the rooms of the house. A pair for each room. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off. Craft, raft, coat, sturdy, study, face, ace. Face, ace, F. Oh. Craft, raft, draft, raft, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. There's no R. Beard, no E. R, F, E. File. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mad when I figure out the right painting. Sturdy, study. Oh god. Pray. Pry. A. It's the letter A. Wait, what? Pray and pry? A. Why A? Also chess. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. On yours pair. Oh my god. Pry. Well, because it's pray and pry, right? Is that the thing? It's a crowbar. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I need to write the message down, don't I? I'm doing fine. The in from sin. No, I think it's one letter per... It's 44 letters in the message. It's like... Glove? Wait, glove. Hold on. Glove? This is not glove. This is pray and pry. It's to use whichever letter is missing from one of them, right? All right. I don't think I've been in the study ever, so this is very nice to know. So the bottom one is F from face and ace. Okay. This one is pray and pry, right? Okay, so let me, I'm starting a spreadsheet on my... There we go. This is something we can do. We can figure out the paintings. It has become known to me. Insert table of 5 by 9, right? Okay. So this is like, one in the bottom is F for face and ace. This one I think is pray and pry, so I think it's A. Oh god, now this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Cool. Cool, we have a new quest. Okay. Commissary. I don't really want to cut off everything there. Corridor. Alright. Okay, bride and bridge. Okay, all right, cool. That's, okay, where are we on the map? G. Cool. Cool, we figured this, figured it all out. We didn't actually figure it all out, but, like... Alright, pantry.
Maybe I would be a
Who's
mantis
it?
shrimp VTuber.
Thank you for thank you for the accepted blueprints. Okay, road and rod. Okay, so that's an A. This is a monstrous. This is a monstrous work of thing, yeah. Okay, this is tie and... What the hell is that? Try? It's 3 things. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Tie and... stand? Wait, it's a cake stand? What is the thing? Okay, I'm gonna Google the thing that, like, where you put on pastries. Is it a tier? Oh, it's a tier! It's tiers. It's a tier. They're tiers. Oh god. Okay, that's an R. Okay, tie and tier. Oh my god. Oh my gerb. OM gerb. Wait, I didn't actually, like, look at the art in the classroom because it's got stuff. Okay. Stare and star. Okay. That's, hold on. What room are we in? I. Okay. Holy shit, this puzzle. Okay, but there's, like, pieces of art that is, like, for this particular room, right? This is one that... Where's the art for this room? Okay. Crow and row. Okay, so it's a C. Okay. We got it. We're cooking. We're cooking so hard. Plan? Plane. E. Got it. We're cooking so hard. What is that? Plan? This is a flan? Pudding? Plain? Is that flawn and... No. No, I know the plan has an E where its thing is. That was very nice of them to do. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, the question is, what the hell is that thing? That's a pudding. That's... This is either flan or pudding. And this is like... You can't see it? This? I don't know what this is. This looks like abstract art to me. This is like a very mysterious item to like kind of have as its thing, right? It's like that's flan or pudding. What is this? What is this a picture of? Ruffles? But I don't think flan... Flame? Flame? It's not a flame. Dunes? Are they dunes? But... Duns? Dun? Yuns? Well... Ah... Snack. Sack. You get it? You understand what this is? Flan and flank. I don't know. Dessert. Dessert! Oh my god! Huh! S. S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Okay. That's face. We know that already. Model T. Car. Card and car. Okay, all right. D. Darkroom is not helpful to me. Grade 2 classroom. Cool. Can you find the difference? That's it. That's a cot, right? A coat and a cot, so it's an A. I can redraw a total of 8 times. Wine cellar, very useful, I think. It's just, it's got the stuff I want, right? It's got gems, and I can kind of go around the other way. Alright. Aviator and... plot and... pilot. Plot and pilot. Okay, cool. It's plot and pilot. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is actually going to be the quest for the next like couple of things. Is just like drafting rooms and figuring out this guy, figuring out this thing. Oof. Now the real game has begun. You're like 200 IQ too, Luffy. You're not 200 IQ. There's no way. There's no freaking way you're 200 IQ. They literally just spelled out the puzzle, and it's like, oh, okay, all right, cool. I feel like I had no idea what the hell those like weird like. I had no idea what the messages were. Pinned. Pine. Okay, that's an E. Where's the showroom art? What? You're too good to have art in your showroom? Bat and bath. Okay, H. I mean, I've beaten the... Okay, first of all, the question is what beaten the game means, right? Okay, that's a clock and a lock. Okay, so that's a C. That's a P. And peak, so that's a K. Okay. Gallery is, I guess, gonna have... Gallery is a funny one because it's like, presumably there's, you know... Do they not have the... This is funny. Where... Huh? Eh? Finn? Does a gallery lack the piece of art? I mean, it's got all the other art, but... I'm actually... Huh. This is very funny if the gallery just doesn't have the art in it, because it's got too much other art and it would be, like, distracting. You have an idea for the red artwork? You didn't think any rooms could fail to provide me the letter? I mean, it could be here. Once you get one of these paintings, I might get the rest. I got one of these paintings. I got Think. B. Does compare fit? So there's the art with, like, the fin on it, right? It's very funny if the paintings are inside the paintings. That would be extremely this game, but I don't think that's what's going on. Compare. Wait. Why is compare for what and why? I guess I don't want to just like I'm gonna assume that the gallery is actually not going to give me the thing. I think the gallery might be the only room or whatever that doesn't give you the letter. Unless it's like... Guess not? Okay. Can somebody check that for me to like, you know, check the spoilers to see if like the gallery like actually does not contain the paintings anywhere in it for the message? 10th and 10. So it's a T. T. Oh, check to see whether the gallery is, like, missing the paintings. Spare room also seems to be missing the paintings. Unless they're in some incredibly unobvious spot, right? I think the spare room seems to be missing the paintings as well. Interesting. Spare room seems to has no place for paintings. Truly spare. All expenses were spared. All paintings were spared. Very interesting. Wiki doesn't say it. I had a hunch. I mean, I didn't have a hunch. I had a memory. Tiger? And tier. Yeah, okay. I'm even more sure that that's tier. Okay. Nobody, you want to be jersey number 8? Well, you are clearly a Blueprints character then. How's the puzzling? The puzzling goes puzzling. I have found a revelation, which is that like this whole thing about the stage. I had to spend a thing for that. Stage. T. Okay. Crack. 8. I have found it. I have a new goal for my runs, which is to like figure out this painting puzzle. Am I perplexed or confounded? Is that the answer to some you know, mystery puzzle? I assume it is. It's gotta be. Oh, thank fuck a shovel. Okay, great. 10 for a key? They're so expensive these days. Billiards. I can do math. Okay, well, what kind of paintings do we have in the commissary? With and without. Okay, they're actually labeled. Painted earth? Fly? Wait, what? Plain? Paint? Wait, plain? Paint. Wait, fly. Fly. Flied. What? Paint. Plane. What? Fly. Why is the earth being painted? Earth. World. Paint. World. Plane. Globe. Gove. Fly. Plane is without, yes. Plane is without. Planet. Plane T. It is plane T. Alright, we got the plane, and the plane has a T on it. Alright, cool. Great, thanks. Cool beans. Alright, the plane. What the heck is that? New thing? Square. Glass? Square. Square. No. 8. 12. No. Ponder the square. Is it squared as in like it's 4 squared? It is 4 squared. It's 4 squared again. I see. It's 5 squared minus 15 is 10. It's squaring. We squared. We're all square now. Okay, now to contemplate this. 10 and this is a cliff, a shore, a 10, tag maybe, shore. Biome. God, I feel like I gotta get it. 10. 10, train. 10... Tine. You might have it. Dang. Okay. Shore. Store. Soar. Nature. No. Frick. Damn. Fuck. My magic vision? Yeah. Is it wordplay? I don't think it's wordplay. Oh, do you know what? I mean, so it's a one letter is missing, right, from one of the things, and I think the one on the right is 10 or tag or something, right? That. There's no tent, right? Like it's not tent. Label. Price. It's price and rice. 10 and grass and no. Graze, no. Nope. Shore and show and shore, no. Shore is close. This is not shoe. I don't know what shore is close mean. Is shore the word? Like, is it... Coast? Cost? It's coast cost, isn't it? Okay. It's an A. Got it. Okay. Alright. We did it. Coast cost, it's an A. Okay, it's an A. It's an A. It's an A. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, Chapel will actually, like, you know. Do they not have the art in the chapel room? I guess there's some rooms that don't have it, right? This has the other puzzle. You don't get art in the chapel? Damn. Well, you do get art in the chapel. It's just not that kind of art in the chapel. There's other art, like the gallery. Okay. Well, this is spine and pine, so this is an S, very clearly. Do I not have sledgehammer? Okay, this is, wheat and... Wait, what? Rain? And grain, okay. So this is G. Vial. Wait, bath. Vial and tub? Tub? Tube. Tub and tube. It's an E. Okay, this is the... H2O and gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, see me after class. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay. Oh my god. That's so funny. Here. Ice, water. Jacob. Water, ice, gas. Ah. Dang dastardly kids. Okay, that's locked. I'm not gonna go there because there's a key for sale in the commissary, which will allow me to keep going. Right. Otherwise, I'm kaput. I also don't have a lot of feet, but like, you know. Alright, do we have art here? Is there art here? There's gotta be art here. There'll be art in the gift shop. Is there no art in the gift shop? Do they not have art in the gift shop? I feel like they should have art in the gift shop. Why is there no art in the gift shop? Do they not have art in the gift shop? Excuse me, I would like some art in your gift shop, please. I give up, I'm stumped. Oh my god. Okay. I should mark which rooms don't have paintings. Like, which types of rooms, you mean? Did I end up, oof. I guess security doesn't have a... Does security have paintings? Security probably has paintings posted up in here, yeah. Hose and house. Okay. You? That's you. Okay. And I think, that's the end of what I can do here? Okay. There's a hose in this house. Alright. So, I think we called it a day. We call it a day in security, and then we, go up the right side to try to get more, perplexing schoolhouse. We try to get more of this message on the right-hand side. Crack 8 6. Okay, so the thing looks like something gat 8 that crack 8 safe. Would be evil if you pose nude for a painting and hang it. Well, it depends what kind of guests you have and depends what kind of you know, sensibility. It's that there's many there are many types of options you might have for that might be an option. That's a thing you could do. I can receive a blessing at this shrine. There we go. How much should I give? Let me give like 10 and see. Blessing of the General. This is for the weird red room build, but I don't even... Red rooms are in fact, as you say, ick. Easy no re. Security. I mean, I could go for a furnace, but I don't know. I don't know what it's really what we want to do right now. It is an option. Laundry room is very useful. Furnace for the love of the game. Ugh. Okay. It's... I assume the dark room has a painting in it? Here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to get a security... I'm gonna try to get a breaker closet. This is a part of the house that I've already explored, but I can at least take out the book. The Black Bridge. Aquarium is a red room. That counts. Here's what I can do. I can try to draft a utility closet. Or a boudoir, right? Red room, yeah. No, well, a red room. Red room, red room, red room, red room. Yeah, red room, red room. Rerolls. Oh, this is not bad. Pool's not bad. Pool could be a lot worse. I think we continue on with aquarium instead of trying to, like, see if I can get a breaker closet up here. I got the letters and all of this stuff, right? I'm running through it. I mean, garage, not too bad, right? Keys, useful. Breaker box, also very useful. Breaker box not here, but like I'm speaking like oog breaker box useful, but speaking of which, I guess we need to. I guess I need to get the dark room. I guess I have no choice now. I need to throw caution to the winds and draft into a void. You know, commissary could have been a lot worse. Could have been way fucking worse. There we go. Den for the gem. I believe we have not really even gotten a new letter yet. Okay, I would have liked the breaker box at a time when I didn't just end my run. That would have been, kind of nice. Hallway it is, then. Okay, this is my first actual, like, new letter. Anyway, it's, match and tree, flame, and flame. Okay. Is that a fur? Match. Maple? Flame? Fire? Fire and fur. Okay, it's E. Harris could be worse. I'm low on gems anyway. I know it's outside and what have you, but like, you know, could be worse. Do outdoor rooms not have art? Oh god, it's not a room, is it? Oh. Rip me. Rip this run. Doesn't have art. No art. No art. Can't put art outside. It's against the rules. See, you're just not allowed. Art is not allowed to be outside. Well, at least I have this letter already. Storeroom, nice. I have this letter ready. Okay, so go to the foundation, and then to the right of the foundation is where I will find next letter. I have a shovel, so I can at least dig. I can diggy hole. It's a worthless old shoe. No art. It's a no letter in that row. Date. It's the end of a word. I mean, it is the word date. So that could be a thing. Pantry seems like a good place to go. I'm uploading those prints, yeah. Alright, well, get some food and alright, we have this. I think it's an H, just given that it's EIG, it, you know. This is chart and cart. Yep, that's definitely an H. Locker, I probably knew her. That's a keycard lock. I don't have the, okay. Will security lock be upon me? I mean, it's fine as long as I manage to, like, find literally any breaker box. And then I am actually golden. Battery pack. And have a battery powered shot. Wait, hold on. This is... Oh, I already did I did the music puzzle already. I have a battery powered shovel. Not by itself. That's a breaker box. Do I have letters on that side, though? Yeah, I have the letters on that side, so actually I don't care about getting letters on that side. Yeah, that's row 6. Yeah, I got those. Great. So now, not only that, but I can turn on the dark room. I can turn off and just do everything. Great. I'm the best. Behold me, for I am victorious. That looks like a sigil too. So we already did this. This was shore and no, it was coast and cost. Great. Now, I think it's worth it doing the dark room, right? I hope the dark room has the stuff in it. Yeah, dark room, and then like telling the security doors to be absolutely prolific. Yeah. Yes. Hallway. Den? Commissary. And I can even buy stuff here, right? Like a set of gems. Or a gem. Or a magnifying glass. Or a gem. And then we'll see, moment of truth, does the dark room have art? That's kind of a a question. I don't know whether the dark room has art. I don't know whether they shoved and put art. No, I guess they did. This is card and cart. So that's a T. And then this can be whatever fun dead end I want. A closette. With a deer and a... Wait. Stag and a tag. It's an S. The stag tag. Okay. Oh, crap. I did not walk into security and then do the thing I wanted to do, which was to change the offline mode. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level high. Offline mode. Not locked. Thank you. Back. Exit. Cool. Precious steps. I'm eating... Yeah, dark rooms contain dark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I did the wrong thing with them. I did a terrible thing and made them not contain dark, which is against the terms of service. Also, there's going to be keys randomly spread around here because of the terms of service of that. It's like, spread keys throughout the house. It said. And then spread money. Okay. Alright. Pantry? Pantry. Pantry, 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 pantry. And looker room. I don't even have the thing from the locker room yet. Does the locker room have... Did they put art in the locker room? They did. Okay. This is stage and stag. This is an E. Dining room, given the amount of steps that I have, is in fact quite nice. Precious steps, yep. Mm-hmm. Dinner is not yet served, but lunch is served. Lunch is served immediately. Fan and flan. Okay, so it is a flan this time. So that's an L. Ooh, I want to go down. Laboratory's got to have art in it. Like, there's no way that the laboratory does not have art. Thank you for the follow. Unclear entity. Flan and fan. They've got so much shit on the walls. There's no way that it doesn't have something here, right? Am I mistaken? They're gonna have some paperwork somewhere strewn about somewhere that has the thing. I'm looking at it. Wait, what the 5 6 3 4 5 6 4 5 6 7 8? What? Oh, thanks. By the computer? Okay. Oh, wait, what? By the computer. Huh? Are you writing a red memo? ACB? Despite having 4 eyes, I have trouble seeing, yeah. Well, it's like, it's very distracting when the other eyes are showing... Oh. Window. Oh, it's connected with red string. Plane and pane. L. I'll take the L. Coat and coast. Okay. That's an S. Oh, nope. Nope, I don't want to. How about I don't? A letter has been delivered to the mailroom, thanks. Drafting studio, please. I'd love to permanently add something. This was 10 and tent. Okay, so that's T. Dovecoat seems interesting. Okay. This is today's plan. Is there anything on here that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, yeah. I'm curious whether I'm gonna find something in this. Alright. I am going to. It's gonna label the names of the gods, right? Thaja and Lydia. Nice. Woof. Okay. Which room is that model safe in? The drafting room? Wait, the model safe? Excuse me, what model safe? Or which room was I in just now? The in drafting? Oh. I guess I should have checked that, right? Courtyard? Does a courtyard have art? Does it not have art? Did I screw up? Did I draft a green room and the green room can't have art because it's outside? No. Well, at least I can get a lot of mailroom. No, I don't want coins, I want mail. Car keys. Okay. When you dig up junk is a good trigger. Let's redraw. Fine. I know it ends the run, but, like, I do want to place the order, and I do want to see all the various letters that got delivered. Network password is Swan Song. Okay, I knew that. All offsite connections to terminal network have been disabled. Lead lab technician. Alright. How's it going? Garage? Okay. I think I got this ready. It's you for some reason? I got this. I did that puzzle. Unlock myself. Still a hose in this house. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to call it a day then. Unless there's a letter on the ground. No, okay. I mean, I can eat the whatever the food is. Also, I think there's like a couple of random garbage spots, so I can do that at least. I can see if I can get additional garbage. I love garbage. I think the foundation had a dig spot that hadn't been dug up yet. That could have had garbage in it. Yeah, there we go. Ah, damn. Crap, money. I hate money. Are there any other dig spots that that we think might be a thing? I guess there's the garage. I have car keys. So I could head to the garage. Crack open a few lockers. I could crack open a few lockers. No, I cracked open all the lockers, actually, last time. I got all of them. I just need to find any dirt piles, that's all. Did Terrace have any dirt piles in it? No, it's a terrace. It doesn't have dirt piles. Silly. Terraces don't have dirt piles. What are you talking about? Wait. No, no, I'm not moving with deliberation. I'm moving with undeliberation. I need to go to the commissary. That is a necessity, actually. It is mandatory. I can open these chests. I don't think it helps. Because I can't draft anymore. Commiserating the commissary. Aquarium might have dirt? Yeah, that's true. Unbelievable treasure map. Locker room treasure map. A lockpick kit? Would have been nice to have a long time ago, you know. I'm gonna check the aquarium, though. Probably has some dirt pile. There it is. There's a dirt pile. No! A snack. So much money. All the money from their heist. Sandy Heights. I assume no dirt piles on the outside. The note remains the same. Yes. Alas. Well, 19 steps, and I think it's easier to do it via the outside, to get to the treasure map, which I think, you know, is in the locker room. So I could do that at least. I did spread dirt on the driveway? Oh, have I still spread dirt on the driveway? It'd be very funny if this is the way that I get all of these letters. Is it permanent? I don't think it's permanent. It doesn't look permanent to me. This looks very undirty. Miserably undirty. Miserably devoid of dirt. I can't with this lack of dirt. People not being filthy in my presence. Disgusting. Unconscionable. Well, I can make it to the locker room anyway. Donk. I can even look at the mailroom and see what the, see what all the fuss is about. Hmm? Yep. Wait, did the dirt piles go into a conference room? It would be very funny if all of the dirt, like, ends up in the conference room. Alas! Merely gems. Merely useless, precious gems. Nothing that I can actually do anything with. What a terrifyingly disappointing thing to have happen. Mere gems. Well, I got an extra one, right? 9, 3. Okay, I know. Hold on. I know, I figured out 9-3. Okay. Steam ducts can connect the turbine. All right. So more... Just shoveling dirt into his mouth. Okay, so the two goals now are to figure out how to get the laboratory and the boiler room next to each other. And also to get the remainder of the letters, right? Which is, I think it's even now, right? I just need to sort of draft upwards. It's very funny if I like add a bunch of aquariums to the drafting pool and then like get this like general thing, right? Like with the giant gem piles. Protects you from negative effects of red rooms. Sure. All right, let's go. Cool den. What's this den? Conservatory! I've never seen that before. Very important. West wing only. Garage, west wing hall, her ladyship's chambers from south-facing door. East wing hall master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory is only in a corner and bookshop is only draftable from the library. I see. That's very interesting. Currently adjust the rarity and rates. Today. I'm gonna make it rare. I don't know that the closet is like all that useful. Hold on. Okay, so guys can like I hope you want to give me a, you know, a heads up on this, right? I think kennel's actually like okay to have commonplace, right? Closet seems... I don't think closet is that important to like... Closet can be upgraded, it's pretty meh. Yeah, I can make it rare. Bedroom? Bedroom is like pretty meh, right? Make sure to confirm it. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I make bedroom rare? Bedroom is a free room. Bedroom decent? Okay. Alright, I'll make it commonplace. Kennel should be common, I think. It's a good effect to have, and closet can be rare. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Anything interesting in here? Drawing room. Breaker box, very, very nice to have early. God, so nice. And security. Damn. Damn. I can set it to high immediately. That's wild. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's a gem somewhere. I assume it's in the drawing room. Locked away in that safe, which I haven't figured out. Yeah, so if I get a shovel, then a shovel and a kennel. Kind of will trivialize a lot of, like, locks. No. Well, I don't have the shovel. There's a gem. Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay. This is a novel. This is a long read. You were not joking. Okay. Are we reading this 20 to 30 page short story now? Berry picker? I don't know that I can... Here we go. Fiendish... Wait, what? Bandits? What? Why is this... The kerning is so weird, which is, like, it's something that I'm... Fiendish bandits melt away when presented with berry basket. Okay. I'm gonna start from the beginning. It's a legend. Unholy hounds. Feral outlaws. High road robbery. Yep. Okay. Not surprising that child aiming to eat shit. I don't know whether I read the whole thing. I think I'm gonna rush through it. Maybe I just like stare and I'm skimming. I'm skimming. I'm skimming. I'm skimming. No. The unholy hounds. He's a berry picker. He is the berry picker of the group. Let's see. A berry picker. A carriage. Okay, hold on. An elegant carriage with gold trim, led by two beautiful white horses and made by a stern-looking driver. The most sophisticated regalia. It was a royal carriage. His dress was suitable for courtly behavior. He was picking berries. All right. The notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds. Okay, yeah. Should I not read it? Okay, I'm gonna maybe take a look at it a little bit later. You know, I'm not even sure. Okay, so I don't know what the best like kind of approach is to like, you know, do I look at things on my own time? Like, do I just like I do want to stream this, but like it's like there's so much. I mean, there's just so much, you know. Sheltered. Okay. But despite everything, no keys. So I guess into the foundation we head. Searching my life for a shovel. Locked. Please, sir, may I have a shovel? Okay, I guess I need to go back to the beginning and see if I can find myself a shovel. He did mention Tanner Fork. That is true. I'm probably gonna read it a little bit later. I'm doing the terrible thing, and I'm taking out books from the library and then not reading them, which is like, of course, completely unforgivable and inexcusable behavior of the greatest form of degeneracy. Uh, 9. I should have taken the square literally. Oh wait, 6? Do I lose reward if I get this wrong? Sorry, so it's 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. Just have to start over? Okay. Okay, this is 36 minus 20 is 16, right? Oh. Well, that's totally useless. I don't need that at all. Wow. This box is not blue. That's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. That can't be. That can't be. That's also false. So it's in the white box. Cool. Spare room. Kimoy. Disgusting. I need keys! Keys must flow. I mean, that's technically a key. I need just a key. I guess a commissary would have been good for a shovel. Lunchbox. Enjoy a lunch! Probably boudoir, right? I wonder whether I can combine a key card with a lunchbox. Look. This has a... I got dice and a gem, and that's pretty good. Storeroom... Passageway. Passageway could be worse. Hey, I'll take it. Darkroom might have shovel. It's Darkroom is guarded, right? It's garage has keys. Okay. I'll take the keys. Garage also has the west side access. It might have a shovel, but I don't know. Looks like not, but you know, hey, you know, more power to me. I am gonna at least get some more of these commissary maybe for a shovel. That might be good. Stinky, man. Yeah. That's a shovel. Four gems. Cool. I can redraw. Music room, not bad. Major, minor key. Why not? Secret garden key? Sure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Doesn't fit. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get it. Thank you for the stretch. Whew. In the water. And we stare at the sky. Florealis. And Diamondus. And then, also, finally, I finally get one of these. So it was this mug, stein, paint, beer, paint, mug, paint. Is this a stein? This is paint, right? Do you know what the cane? It's not a can, it's a... This is a can. Drink. Paint. Can. Can. Color. Color. Mug. Paint. Beer. It's a beer and a mug. Ale. Pain. Pale. Oh, pale. No, but a pale's not... It's not... That's not how it's, spelled, right? Pale... Wait. Pale? Wait, a pail of paint? Hold on. Is it? Is that how it's spelled? P-A-L-E? No. What? A pint? Oh, pint and A. It's A. It's A. It's A. It's A. It's A. It's A. Pint. Paint. Got it. The true box does not always contain a prize. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. This is a tie. Time and tie. Is it M? This is still sheltered. God, I love the key cards. Key cards are amazing. And I'm gonna just draft this one because, again... Greater chances of getting... Ah! Her Ladyship's Chamber. I mean, I think this is actually... This is a good, like, kind of puzzle room, right? This is something I should, like, probably know about to... Does it never end? It's a spiral. His eyes are so intense. Diary is locked, but I can't... I don't have a key to the diary. Pencil... A south-facing door in the east wing, yeah. In the west wing. South-facing door in the west wing, we'll get it, yeah. Mm-hmm. This is grain and rain, but we got that one already. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the locked diary. It's almost guaranteed because of the... What's the... bedroom? Rare, yeah. Bridge. That says bridge, right? Also, dinner is served. Hmm. I will redraw. I don't want to lose the, I guess I'll lose the art in this room, but, okay. So what's in the pantry? Chest? Chart? Crate? Rate? C. Crate rate. Bro needs a lip suction. Liposuction, man. Oh, that's right. They have gems in them. Nice. Woof, woof, woof. The pool has art. Alas, the corridor part of this does not make it have art, but, you know, what you gonna do? However, nice running shoes. Plane. Torch. Fly. Torch. Is this a flame? Plane and... This is a torch. Plane... Flame... Plane... Fly... And... Flame... Never seen the hallways upgrade for that room? It is quite nice. Lantern. Light. Light and flight. Okay, cool. F. 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 Can we get an F in chat for the F that we just found out? A vault could be a lot worse. Yeah, nice. Thanks. Thanks for the F in chat. Look, I'm rich. We've already opened that safety pause box. Nice. I'll have you guys know I'm rich. Does commissary have anything for sale that we don't have? Like, something to sledge off those things? Nice swim trunks. Do we get any new things? Can we attach our running shoes to anything? Okay. Let's make some purchases. Of stuff. want to see whether the... anything can be actually, like, attached to the magnifying glass, right? I'll get some more stuff back from... magnifying glass. Can it be attached to anything here? No. Apparently it's just its own thing. Damn. Did I get that letter? I did pick up that letter. I read that letter. The real question is whether I am totally done. Am I done for? Or do I have at least, like, one electronic thing left? Chicken. Paka! The upper left letter on the map? Oh, did I? The vault letter? I'm a fool. Well, we'll have enough time to go there. It's fine. I can run for a single letter. That's fine. We can figure it out. Remember, step with purpose. Walk with purpose. Like, figure it out. The most useful letter is the first one. Look. At least I'm not doing any basketball. That would be cringe. Fuck, it's a sledgehammer. It was just sitting there the entire time. Well, that was super useful. I'm glad that I actually came up here because, hey, there's a sledgehammer. It's time for September! Oh shit, I need to pay my rent. Subscribe for me to less money. Fuck, I need to pay my rent today. Okay. Is that... Chef and chief is an I. Cool. I think there's some other... Did she also have a... Yeah, no, I didn't sledge that off. You know what happens when you don't pay attention? You don't realize you have a free sledgehammer. I bet you that sledgehammer can be combined with shit too. I think that you could combine it with stuff, but apparently not. I guess not. There's a chest in the vault. Am I a fool? Okay, I'm a fool. I'm definitely a fool. There's no fucking way that I'm probably not worth it now. No, that's true. Look. Look. Look, comma. Look, comma. Sometimes, comma. You stop paying attention to the point where you just, you know, put commas on things, comma. Even when they're not, comma, necessary. No, my powers of observation have ended because it is like, you know, the hour has grown deep and dank, you know, so the hour has grown dank, and so I have not been paying attention quite as well to things. Well, let's like get a couple of let's go off in the conference room and
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp
maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. Thank you for the sub to comma chameleon. Oh my god, it's a comma chameleon. There's commas could be anywhere now. You never know whether I could be a maybe you're a comma. I could be a comma, you could be a comma, anyone could be a comma. Well, I have this book. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Wait. An effigy. Let's see. Why have you no purse? In God's name, why have you no purse? That's 1. 12 more and you'll be dead. Was it a curse? A dozen more paces would not be fine. 12 more paces and you die. "13 steps. It was cursed I die, if not today, then tomorrow. Let's see. This is a different one. Pick some berries, did some murder, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. NBD, the Black Bridge. Jeffrey Heartslasher. Far from drive. A dozen paces. Yeah. There we go. Oof. Shouldn't it be day? Oof. They collapsed the cave. Mysterious. Mysterious. Mysterious indeed. Let's see. So the southern chapel door. Did have a letter there. Quest bedroom seems fine. It has a gem. That's nice. I've already seen the northern one, so I can put a... I can use the secret garden key here because I've already seen this letter. Except I didn't see the letter for the one on the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to eat all this fruit. Very nice. Delicious. Okay. Okay. And sand. Okay, this is an S. Gates. Cool. Now I got that one. That's a, and that's an S. Thank you for the level 1. Thank you for the hype train. The hype train. Your birdie live, yes. I can quest bedroom. I can antechamber. In fact, we can hit room 46. And maybe it is a good idea to do so. Yeah, actually, I think that's a good idea. I think it is an okay idea to hit room 46 and get that, like, little blue thing. Save deposit box key. That's also useful. That means I can go to the vault. Alright. Well, let's go down to the foundation. Let's go into the room. I can go in via the garage. Turnip. Cool. I have plenty of feet now. I'm blue. Yeah, I am. It was me all along. I was the blue one. That's my attack. You're blue now. That's right. Because there's that whole crown thing, right? Doesn't that let you do something when drafting? Am I not mistaken about this? Yes. Reservoir is full. I have colors we don't even have a name for, yeah. True. All of them. I have every color. This is why this game is so, good for me, right? Because it's about the colors. Oh, there's, moons and, like, little dots and stuff there. Okay, I wanted to take a look at this. This is, like, a sigil of someone, right? That's a diamond, right? And that's... okay. Is that not Fen Ares? No. There's a whole book about this. This is Arinda. This is the Yorinda Ares sigil, right? And then the question is, like, do we know enough about, like, how they transportation and the rest to... I don't know which one, like, the diamond is, but, like, you know. What's this game about? Yes. This game is about land ownership, yeah. This game is about being able to afford a house. I forget if there's some way to get out of here besides the obvious. Mysterious red door? Mysterious collapsed tunnels? Yeah, it's a dream game. Yeah. I mean, honestly, looking at it, it makes sense that it would be a dream game. No, this game is an utter fantasy. It's pretty dreamlike. This is the tutorial, sort of. I mean, I finished the tutorial, and now I am playing the real game. They basically made an entire ass world, and you have to learn about the world. You have to, game is about, like, learning about history and shit, except the history is not of an actual real place. Okay. I guess what we do, we go into the antechamber. We go out the front. We go into the garage. Yeah, so we basically beeline it out of here. And then I can at least do a little bit of drafting from, you know, the fact that I have the... Yeah. Go to the side. Then go into room 46, grab the thing. And then start drafting with it. So I don't think I've been able to draft with it yet. And also, you know, might as well sledge off that, don't forget, yeah, I know the vault, I know the vault, I know the vault, I know the vault. I know we can sledge off the thing in the vault. I remember. I remember. Sledge chest. Yep. Also the key, right? Like there's also a safety deposit box key that I got. Yeah. So what is it? Vault key 304? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, an upgrade disc. A passport for Ribbon G, the J ribbon. Nice. A disc of upgrade. A disc of the upgrades. I have security. Alright. Run into the, room 46. I am off the map. Hello, it is me, the Epson. And Sinclair's. Welcome to Moon Place. Alright. The first time I draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw 4 plans. I got this already, right? Alright. I already looked at this. These are a bunch of red items. Marigold. It's gone. The marigold... The crest is... Ah, okay, hold on. This is like combinations of all the crests. Right, these are the 8 nations. Eight realms in 8 months. Oh, interesting. This too is a puzzle. But there are 7 of them. At least that can be interesting. Choose the code in the wine cellar. Oh, there's something in here. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters. 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Ah. Well, that's lousy. Somebody's been here already. Ugh. I can't eat the apple. Okay. Right, so then I guess like what we do is we get out via the garage, we go back in and we head to the secret garden and then we continue to draft. I don't know if it was worth it, but like, you know, that's what we did. We use the vault key. I guess we use the upgrade disc too, right? I can see whether you can combine the crown with anything in the... Oh yeah, no, I'll drop the disc off for sure. I don't think we can actually do... It would be very funny if you could like combine this with anything. Like, the thing is, I still have... I don't just have security, I also have shelter. Shortcut. Keycard plus running shoes is skates. Is it actually? Is that just a... yeah. It would be very funny if it were actually a thing. Doesn't even let you put the shoes on the bench. Look! I need rocket shoes. Oh, bunk room. Okay, this seems very consequential. Well, we're beefing? We're now beefing? Are we beefing because are you playing are you a blueprinter? You click my stream and it crashed? Oh, I see. Yes. Fight me. Yeah, fight me in Minecraft also, and money is the most important thing. Is money the most important thing? I guess doubling my money is... no, money is easy? Okay, alright. How far am I? Well, I finished the tutorial and that I've gotten to the room 40... I just actually came from room 48. It's 46 rather, a moment ago. Okay, genuinely though, does anybody have like an idea of like what's the strat here? What do I want to do? Keys? Okay. Cool. Wait. There's ways around the other two? Oh. Well, too late now. Let me outline your options. No! They're all good. Okay, cool. Choose! Now is the time to choose! Live now and regret your sorrows. How does a thing go with, freaking, what's his name? How is it? Who's the... now I've forgotten this guy's name.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber.
Am I auditioning to Mythos? No, okay, here's the problem with auditioning to Mythos, right? Mythos is, they're all gender flipped, right? So, thank you for the follow, Bright Avenger. Okay, Mythos is all gender flipped, okay? So, if I were to, like, join Mythos, the problem is that I'm Charybdis, right? But Charybdis is already a woman. And so I'd have to stop being myself because Charybdis is female. Like, I'm already, you know, a Greek monster, you know, but it would be a problem. I have more than those, right? I think East Wing Hall? I can get an aquarium. The aquarium actually would not be the worst, right? It has a dig spot. I can open... It's a green room. I can open things with that, right? I'm sheltered from the red... I don't know what it even means to be sheltered from the aquarium. It probably just means it eats a shelter. But like, oh, here's a laboratory. Okay. I think that's fine. Well, now the idea is just, like, don't go in. Just don't go in, Fivehead. Just don't enter. Don't do that. I definitely have mechanical doors. That's no fucking way that I don't have a bunch of mechanical rooms. Like, I have a breaker closet, all this kind of stuff. Laboratory itself, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, cloister, because it's gonna give me a letter to the mailroom. Boop. 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 Is the aquarium of art? I don't know. The Mechanarian does not seem to have art. Also, I completely forgot that I was, like, trying to get art because I was just, like, so gleeful about everything. I guess the aquarium doesn't have art if it has every color. That's right. I guess I should have been arting. Are all these doors locked? They are, aren't they? Maybe not all of them. Well, this one has a key, so that's very nice. It's already open. Oh, what happens if I... Does it close? Oh. And two left levers. Nice. Okay. We got it. We understand. I can silver key it. Do I have enough to afford any of the gift shop souvenirs? At 58? Can I get something from there? Did I get a sale from the observatory, or is that not a... I think I might be able to. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna hope that I can afford something at the gift shop. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. Swimbird plushie. I mean, unlock, gift shop. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. What was in the aquarium? Okay. I needed to look at art, right? Oh, the gift shop doesn't have art. The Mechanarium doesn't seem to have art either. But the lab is gonna have art in one of these things. There's just green rooms don't have art, period. Oh, it does have art. It has... It's hard to see the art. That's grain. It has art, but it's extremely hard to see. That's very funny. One is a grain and the other one is incomprehensible. Well, I'm gonna take a look at what the lab is doing. Cool. This is planet and crate, crate and box, globe, crate, crate and create. Okay. E. And then the ballroom I can wander into. This had better have paintings. You'd better damn well have art in this ballroom. Do they not have art in this ballroom? They don't have art in this ballroom. You expect that the ballroom would have art. What kind of ballroom doesn't have art? An eclipse ball?
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Alright. You never had the ballroom with art? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, okay. Beast Castle in Kingdom Hearts 2? Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Let's see, if we have art in there. All right, so there's like 4 letters left, right? And I can just like make a beeline. They're all in the last little bits of it, but like, you know, I know basically now what exists and doesn't. If the small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And then I can get those letters. All right. The other picture in the aquarium was the plan. Oh, was it plant and plant? It was a T? Was it a T? You got 7 in your game? Okay, let's classroom again. Let's see if I can get gems. Let's see if I can go hard on gems. Maybe I should buy a vowel. Can I buy a vowel? Check the schoolhouse carefully. Oh, am I missing am I missing a flame from it or something? Is that what's going on? Was that what's going up? Was that the last flame? It was, wasn't it? It was the last flame. Okay. Why, hello there. Never mind. I guess I'm doing something else. Get elevate. Oh yeah. Get elevated, nerd. All right. Where the hell does this go? Oh, we're going down. We're leaving the grounds. Maybe, possibly. We're caving. We're spelunking. Welcome to the precipice. Huh. As our client Thomas Sinclair, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we covered is limited. Every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil rock and debris. Either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. How cavernous. Ooh. Ah. Chess. Wait, what? I can chess? There are chess pieces in rooms, aren't there? Hello. It is indeed the mansion floor plan. That does seem... that is a thing that seems to be the case. I assume that one might want to connect them? There's a cracked wall here, too. That, in a video game, this is suspicious. Door? Realm sigils of the past. Okay. I have the full copy of that book. I purchased it from the bookstore. It is interesting how they give you, like, fragmentary bits of pieces of things, and they give you, like, other bits and pieces of it. I'm on day 35. I think I had credits roll on day 28 or something like that. Oh, 16. No, it was like, yeah, it was like 16. Wait, I guess it'll say, doesn't it? Okay, if I draw the library, it was 21. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Well, chess pieces? I took a picture of, like, what the chess pieces were. So I won't... something the game won't tell you that may matter. Do I know about V mode? No. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but, like, you know, it's fine. What is V mode? You get the first edition, the uncensored edition, and then I'll know all about each of the particular realms. Okay, actually, I can find out, right? Here. I drafted the library. I can tell you exactly what day it was. Inheritance, wait, did it say when inheritance took place? What? No, I don't... did it not say when inheritance took place? Oh, my history of rooms? Wait. Is that in the library? Is that in the other book? Oh, 3 rooms in 30 seconds. I did actually, like, find this out from something else, right? Pause menu? Okay. This was so close, right? Day 10. This was my day 10. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, until you get your new home. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Wait, which one was it? Rank reach 10, right? Like, what was the first one to rank reach 10? Okay, hold on. This one, 22. It was day 22. This is what it was. It was a secret garden room on day 22. Yeah. No, it only says your new home the first time you end the day. This was it. Day 22. And no spoilers. Chad was very good about not giving me a single spoiler during the gameplay of the game, so. You're not gonna spoil? Speaking of spoilers, the fucking gallery. God. I can do it. Can I do it? Really? I don't know that I can do it. These puns are kind of too much. I don't know that I can do it. I'm gonna draft a classroom. I'm gonna eat an apple and enjoy. And then I'm gonna get my history of India, and I'm gonna get my sigils. All right. I'm gonna read my frickin' book. Arindia. Yep. Iraja. First edition. So I need to match this up against the... Or has it been instructed to the Grand City of Fen? Yeah. The capital was moved from Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Interesting. The capital was in Reddington? Died naturally in his own age and surrounded by his people in Oris. The prince declared himself the true monarch. The Fensurrection. The General Northern Regiment joined forces with Prince Learson. They persuaded the secluded mountains of Reddington. Yeah, here. Lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added number to the casualties. However, in death, these 1 Oris had fallen and within the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 hours were burned, and the red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. They fled into the south, forever exiled. The Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Still Arindia. Okay, I want to match this up against the nature of the society, right? Like, to get the... So the Arinda Ares, the middle one, right? The northern storms, the Arch Ares. Arinda Ares is the middle one. Let's see. Tradition magic. So I feel like Iraja is poetic, right? They're a poetic realm. Right. Southern Shores. Let's see. So Arinda is... Let's see. Foggy. I guess it is foggy, right? The land of the northern storm. So it's like, it's the Arch Ares. They have railways, right? Like, the third era has railways, right? Like, so, what is it? Trains. Okay. Trains, in 3 Arch, Ares, Mountain, and, Storms, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Wild. Wild and Untamed. Let's see. Spruce and birch. Okay. Jera. Okay. Okay. I got my overview of, you know, what I gotta know about that, I guess. Okay, but boiler room. Boiler room, though. But what if laboratory? Can it has laboratory? You can dig for some rerolls, yeah. Oh, indeed. I can get a classroom, right? I can put a classroom next to it, and then re-roll and re-roll and re-roll until I get a, you know. I think this is dining room. I think that's the answer. Get the lunchbox. Pantry for the money. Boudoir would be nice. Parlor. Do this. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. I mean, these are both ways of saying only one statement is true. So they can't both be right. So this means the gems can't be in the only true box. And they can't be in the blue box because that's also false, right? So they're not... This is the only true box. They're not in there. They're not in the blue box. So they're in the black box. Okay. Let's grab them out of the black box. And then, yeah, we'll just, like, re-roll. Okay. Quick question. Bulb. I ain't got re-rolls. Okay. I guess the left side is the only place that the ducks actually go out to. So, in fact, I need to connect that to the laboratory or bust, right? Like, it needs to directly go to the laboratory or I'm screwed now. This is like a kind of very oof. This is such an oof layout. This is the most oof mansion that ever mentioned. Why must you oof me so? Why you gotta oof me like this? Wait. Did that... Man, this is so oof. Hey, can I get a big cup of oof? It's over. It's so over. It's so over. All of its exits, yeah. We're all out of oof. I'm sorry, we just got oofed so hard today. Sometimes you just gotta call it an oof. I'm gonna grab the allowance. Alright, so two things. First of all is completing that message. The other one is trying to connect a boiler room to a laboratory so I can do 3 and 9 and then, you know, they've told me 10 million ways how to solve this puzzle. I just haven't connected the power at all. Like shrine would be a good idea. I mean, we've got the weird thing, right? This is okay to use, right? Can I ask about this? The mysterious, you know, cursed box. This is like a 13-step challenge. You can touch it. No? 8 courtyards. Wait, they're courtyards though. They're open. Wine cellar, nice. Gems for days. Hell yeah, my package. And also my letters. The steam duct system. Pump room. Okay, interesting. Duct system, along these line room, was it boiler room? As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if, okay, pump room, laundry room, garage, and lab. Okay. Laundry room, garage, pump room, lab. All on? Cool. So I can see like other rooms have power ducts. Cool. Cool. Well, got a lot of crap. Dan good. It would have been the tiniest thing if I had just like gotten the other one, right? And metal detector and shovel. Not a lockpick, but like, you know, I can pick locks. Sure. That's a good trade. I'll take the spare room. I'll take the boudoir for the rerolls. Easily. Rerolls and a gem. Okay, I think this is starting out to be a good run. I've got a lot of the kinds of things I want, right? Oh, we can turn that. Hold on. We can turn that very slowly, apparently. I'm playing with fucking fire here, man. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. This is itself a B. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. Letter B appears twice on the box. The blue box contains gem. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This is like this cannot be true. That must be false because like it's contradictory to itself, right? Like and the letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. The blue box contains gems. So this is false, which means one of these must be true. Maybe both of them are true. If this is false... Well, okay, this has to be false, right? Because, like, otherwise that would make it true. Right? So this must be false. Wait, what? Hold on. This is true. This is false. And this is false. So it's in the black box. I think. Yep. Look, all I want is a courtyard among... What's a courtyard between friends? I have so many keys. There we go. I have a shovel even. I mean, courtyard is good. It's got stuff. It's a dirty coin. Yeah, damn dirty coin. I can sledge even. Alright. You're more likely to draw green rooms when drafting. You showed me digging a room. Alright. Let's cannel. Wait, is there no... Do we not have any dirt patches in here? Wild. Commissary. Alright, cool. I need to remember what I'm doing here. I guess what I'm doing here is... beelining north. Upgrade disc? I can just buy an upgrade disc? Fucking wild, man. Okay, the fact that it's a security door is kind of, oof. That's very oof. Art. Boiler room, lab. Okay, well, here we go. Look. Courtyard is off. Courtyard is always left unlocked. You can sledge off this. We got a map and a compass. Oof. Okay. Woof, 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 woof. By the power of dog, I go north. This takes me right into the foundation. I can sledge off these. Get more gems. Yeah, what is it? Art, and we need to boiler room the lab. And they said that, like, the pump room and the laundry room and a bunch of the other ones were fine. This is fine. Courtyard. Yep. And sledge off. Like, just get all the resources. Rerolls for days. There we go. We got enough rerolls that I think I can do a decent job of, like, trying to do it. I want this to be a courtyard too. I'm gonna use it. Use the fact that I, Where are the other upgrade choices for the courtyard? Few gems and... Well, that's not gonna help. I'm gonna reading nook this. And get some extra stuff. Use a lockpick kit. A. Probably want a secret passage to a yellow room, right? You can get a great haul. Pump room. Pump room can work. Do I need a breaker box too? Probably, right? I guess we're getting to that time where... Okay. What about this one? Just pick all the ones I can. Okay. Pick everything I can. Excuse me. Okay. Man, I'm a shitty lockpick. I'm a shitty lockpicker. Well, I can't go into the foundation. Locksmith, maybe? Their specialty is special keys. But I have a lot of keys. Here. Let's try this one. Drafting studio, eh? Okay. I mean, it's worth adding the permanent thing anyway. clock tower. Okay. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each... Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the other one becomes... That's a very funny thing. Each time you enter dormitory. Oh, I should have used lockpick kit? Okay. Well, I got the lab. And then, moment of truth. I can re-roll until I get a boiler room. Or I can put a laundry room in there and take my chances. Should I string them together? Do I take my chances? I don't think I can put the laundry room in there and take my chances. Is there no boiler room at the edge? Is that it? Can you not boiler room on a wall? Does the boiler room have to be in the inside? Is that it? So do I need the laundry room in order to, Oh, it's an uninterrupted string. I see. Wait, you don't think I can what? You don't think the drafting studio is ducks? No, but the pump room does. So the laboratory, laundry room, pump room, right? The laboratory is right next to this, so... Sorry. I mean, I could... They have to go through doors. Okay, so I only have, Wait, do I even have the boiler room unlocked? Rip! Rip me. Wait, rip, double rip because I didn't even bother to... No, actually I already have these letters. Anyway, rip. At least I can upgrade disc. Insert disc. Oh, rerolls off a boiler room. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, finally, the spare room can be upgraded. Spare hall. Alright, well, we can still do letters, right? Does the pump room have art? They put portraits in the pump room? Did they not put paintings in the pump room? This is bullshit! I want art in my utilitarian pumping room. What the hell? What the heck? The heck are you trying to do to me? This is unconscionable. I don't actually have a good way of dealing with those. Wait, what? On the floor, maybe? Key. Lorp shit. Dead end rooms. Sail. 4 doors. 4 doors and 1 door. 1 door. Nice. Do I have to do the boiler room thing again? I do, don't I? Does the pump room get power this way? Glorp shit. Is there... It's... Damn! Damn! It is only... I see. What it does is it powers up this auxiliary pump, and then that's how I get all the stuff out of the... I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how the boiler room... what it does. Wait. Oh, here. Cool. Let me leave, crap on the ground again. Leave money on the ground. Okay. Cool. Well, we at least get a letter. Crown and Crow. This is an N. Battery pack. Nice. It does seem a little silly to be that a coin. Is a coin an item? Or is this, Meow. Attic also will have some art in it, I assume. Match. Wheat. Wheat and heat. W. And then the final room is that I need for the thing is this. As long as I make it. Drawing room seems very likely to have some art in it. Yep. Gate. What was this, the previous clue we had about, like... Plan and plant, so it's plain. If we... Shun... Plant. Sorry, plant and plan. If we... Oh no. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is gates. 8 gates. Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Small gates. 8 dates. It says some sort of date. I guess the other 2 safes was also a date, right? Wait, are all the safes, are the 8 safes, if we... I don't know what the second word is. The third word is small. Small gates. There's small... What are the small gates? That's a small gate. That person with the... That person with the umbrella is a small gate. So there's some date. There's some date associated with this. What is the date of this? Does this painting have a date on it? Was there a letter that, like, mentioned the date that this was, I'm gonna need that word. Yeah, but the pump room has no art. I guess it's just one word left, right? She's got a small gate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Black Pawn. Oh. I'm only missing the pump room's letter, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got to go to the vestibule. I guess this doesn't have that much interesting stuff. I mean, it's sea, space. You know, I'm already at this point with it, right? I might as well pump iron. Oh, it's a broken lever. I don't... Did I get the U wrong? Is that it? Maybe I got the U wrong. Okay, I wanna know whether the furnace has art. Is it not? Is there anything that can be interacted with, or is it just a spooky furnace? Ooh, it's warm in here. Dark room. Maybe I got the wrong letter with C. Numerous is 1. Okay. I think actually what I'm gonna do. What letters I have for that one? If we see space, you and the I have every letter except for the one. I might as well just go and grab it, right? Like, I can just run up there. I can do it. And just go see. Yeah, exactly. It's very funny. It's a very funny mission. It's like I'm trying to read out the line. It's very funny. It's extremely funny. It's just like Chunt? Kapunt? Clunt? Kabunt? Katunt? Count. Oh. Oh, it's count. I understand. It's very funny. Oh man. I had the funniest image of just like trying to like imagine if the art in that room was like, this would be very funny. That room, like the one that's like, you know, up from the, imagine if it was like... Oh my god. Imagine if it was the Count, you know, Count Isaac Gates, you know, that guy. It was a picture of him on one side, right? And the other one was just porn. Imagine if that were the art. Okay, that's my headcanon now. The headcanon is that it didn't make it into the boiler room because one of them was like the Count and the other one was just like a picture of a... That would work, okay? That would absolutely work. Technically correct, right? Yeah. You got me. You're picking up what I'm putting down. It would work. It works. Yeah, so grade 3 is this puzzle, right? And then, you know, before I continue with this, like I do need to get more gems. Just keep jamming. I got the message. I did get the message. I'm highly amused by this Secret garden key. Let's go. I mean, it's not a gem, but like... Dove coat. See, that also looks like a... Okay. We got the gem. Got the jam. Da, 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 da. Corridor. That's the most useless draft possible for being able to rotate full plans. I know, right? Reading nook. Parlor. I get more gems. Gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true. Okay, so if like the statement was... The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. So let's say, okay, theoretically if the gems were in the white box, right? Then if the gems are in the white box, then both of these would be true and these would have to be false. Which means that it is false. This is false, right? Like but then that would be true. Okay. So it can be in the white box. It was in the black box, so it would be having. And it would be in the black box. This would be false. This would be false. And then okay. I am satisfied. Key doesn't fit. Commissary might very well have gems for sale, so, you know. Might as well. Cool. Sure, let's foundation into, let's classroom into the foundation, why not? Grade 4. Oh! You could actually see further nuance. We get to see the world. That's actually really useful. Identify each realm. Okay, so we know they got this one right. This is C-. 4 out of 7. C-. I hope this isn't a political statement. Orinda... Okay, well... I see. They identified it as Orinda Ares and not Fen Ares, right? Like, this is like the original kind of... Hold on. B. B-. I see. So this is the Fen symbol, right? You got 2 of them, right? Except I have the book that identifies some of them, right? Okay, so from the book I know that Korarkaka is the downward facing thing, right? So this is Orinda, right? So this was correct, right? This is correct, this is correct. And then one of the others was correct, I think. C- is 4 out of 7. Okay. So they got this wrong, right? This is Korarkaka, so this is wrong, this is wrong. These 3 are right. And so it's like either the diamond or the... These 2 are wrong. Karka, this one is right. This one is right. This one is right. Oh, they got Fen Aries wrong. Hold on. They got Araja wrong, right? Okay, so this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. And Araja is wrong. Okay, hold on. Actually, so this is the correct one. So the so Patricia got 2 of them wrong, but we know which ones they are, right? If I mark it down with like green, right? It was Fen Aries. Yeah, so Araja was wrong and the diamond, I guess, right? But the 3 western continents are correct, right? And this one, like, completely flipped all 3 of them, but they got the other ones right. So actually, so what it is that the bottom 2 are flipped, right? And so the correct one is actually the, with the bottom 2 flipped, right? And so nuance is the diamond. So the kind of missing sigils, right? Nuance is the diamond. Iraja is the hourglass. Korarika is the down arrow. Mora Jai is the rainbow. And Vera is bottom right. Okay, nice little geography lesson. I like how it's like, oh yeah, Orinda Aries is like, you know, it's not a political statement because it's like, it's very funny. It's like, I don't know if you're making a political statement here. I guess I can use this secret garden key. That's actually a reasonable thing to do. I can flop the switch now. Yes, another classroom. I can learn. Interesting. Purple flowers. Art class. Car. Flan. Crowbar. Let's see. Art prompt. Discuss. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. I see. God, the way that these classrooms kind of hint at everything, it's so fun. Robot and root. That's a good one. Yeah. Acorn and corn. All right. Oh, wait. Bee. Okay, all right. They got a bee on it, right? Tooth and two. Ah. As in tooth. Okay, that's clever. That's actually, that's very clever. Tooth and tooth. Oh, man. Well, that's actually, like, legitimately, like, super fucking clever. Can I draw into another classroom? Or boiler? Probably should have done that, yeah. Rerolls. I like how they're giving me hints to... I mean, we figured those out. We figured that thing out, right? I drafted the right room for it. And by we figured it out, I mean, like, you know, drafted the right room for it. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. Now let's go, classroom. Grade 6, astronomy. Next slide. Okay, so it's the Arendans versus the Fen. Arenda is black. General Teskin, Reddington is named after it. Fourth two sons, the War of the Fifth Arrows, 22 years. Arch Ares did not, and the black flag was the one that was not allowed to be flung. That's how the Inner Sanctum stuff works, right? We need to figure out all their sigils. Yeah, the Fensurrection. Thank you for the resub. Tier 3, holy shit. Thank you. And then the Fen chopped up the railroads? Is that it? God, the amount of, like, crazy lore that they have in this 50%. I did read the full book, right? Redraw. 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 Boiler room. There we go. Redraw. And redraw. mean, classroom because I get to see more of them, yeah. Algebra. Squared. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Advanced functions. 7 minus 5 squared. Oh boy. Minus 400? More math. 7 minus 5 squared? Don't square till you're there. So you square at the end of it, right? You square after, so it's 4. Don't square till you're there. AB minus... Fascinating. Well, time to YOLO, I guess. Wait, no, that's not how we YOLO. Where's that damn elevator? Wait, where is that elevator? It's up there. Oh, we need to turn this all. This is like a... This is a pain. Hello. Hello, Wibbleness. Ooh. Okay. Locked! Is this where my, journey ends? With a... I mean, the secret garden room is probably open. Whoop. Okay. But I'm gonna hope that I get a lab.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. Fine. Thanks for the stretch. I'm learning so much about this world. Okay. Did I have a locker room? Did it spread everything all over the place? Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. But I have food. Okay. That's locked. Is the other hallway side locked? Is the secret garden locked? That's locked. No shovels? Hallway door locked? Yes. North foundation door. Not locked. Mailroom often has stuff, right? Alternatively, I guess we can buy a key. How many stars do I have? 32. Wait. No, the lockpick... It wasn't enough money. Need slightly more money to do that. Is there any money in the house? Or any random chests or what have you that I've neglected to oh. Neglected to pick up at various points during this day. Have I spread anything? Oh no, the classroom. That one classroom down in the bottom there. Still. Oh yeah, secret garden. Thanks. I do have one corner room that is highly unlikely to be any kind of... Thanks, secret garden. Thanks, secret garden. The one damn corner room. If it has money or keys or anything, thanks, secret garden. Exactly 2 hallway... No, okay. Pump room? I can redraw it, actually. It is the classroom, so I can redraw endlessly. I can buy all the keys I want. Forever. Vault is enough money to buy any key I want ever in my entire lifetime. Hey, you want keys? I heard you like money, so, you know, here. Rob the bank vaults. Also just get more money just for shits and giggles, I guess? I don't know. That's dollars. The final classroom. It's the final classroom. Alright, so now I can buy 10 million keys. Yeah, I'm still alive. And I'm going to be live until I buy 10 million keys, and then go through and let's see how we do it. Why do you think I would die? Would I die? I wouldn't be dead because I... Excuse me. I'm learning all about geography. The Orinda Colossus. Hello, puzzler. How's the run going? It's going well. I've just oh shit. Wait. I need to walk north actually. I would like to buy some delicious keys. One special key, please. Is it a prism key? Okay. Sure, now I have keys. Keys are mine! Wait, I should have just used the lockpick kit. Grade 8. Lore. Ah. Urajan vocabulary. I love learning languages. Affix pairings. A lack of myself. I will or won't. Hello, can you teach me Aj first? You should remember the Urajan terms. The trunk of the tree is fall. Matrunk. Tre matrunk. Small matrunk. We're getting into the Conlang man. Ven Traven. Okay. Ahoy! Ajera versus Araja. Oh my. Ajera, the first era and the last era. Huh? Oh my god. Wait. East. Hawam Ovet. Towards. At. At is east. Oh my god. Wait. Do I need something to break her box? I mean, the most important thing, I guess, would be pump room. Wine cellar, maybe? Wine cellar useful because gems. So I can, like, continue drafting up there. Oh, boy. Let me say, holy crap, the depth. So much. So much stuff. So much. So many. The classroom thing is, like, is actually, like, insane. The way that they're just like, okay, well, let's just, you know, casually just teach you this whole, like, kind of lore of everything, right? Like, what was the development process for this fucking game? Inquiring minds want to know. Like, this must have been absolutely unhinged. I can't imagine. Oh, you know what? The lab is also blue. Oh, wait. No, I guess I can't use it. Nope. Rip. Slam. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, shovel time. This is like a very, very late shovel. I don't think I'm gonna shovel anything up that's meaningful though. And I don't have anywhere else to put my put anything. So run over. Also, guess what? Stream over. I think like I've learned a lot today. This has been a fruitful exploratory session. And yeah, let's go and check out somebody else who is doing something, right? You know, I am feeling I'm feeling pretty lazy in terms of like figuring. I'm just gonna send you all to Ronan. Why not? Let's just send you to Ronan. Let's just say hello, Ronan. Good. You know. The brain break. From the brain break. Alright, how do I... Cool. This is the Ray message. If you have a sub, it is brain broke. If you don't, it is this brain broke. Brain broke. This game broke my brain. Brain broke. 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 All right. Have a good time. I hope you have a good day. I will see you guys later. 07. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.